And hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Welcome to this stream slash a video of EU No Longer 4, now 5, where we're playing as more Mali. Started as Mali. The first day we streamed it, we did not go far on that run. Well, 7 hours in of discovering the game, so not far. And then we came back to it. I played some offline, and I came back to it on stream to start a proper Mali run with more learning. We're still probably doing some terrible things, terribly inefficient and stuff, but at least we are Mali. We are growing. We have maxed out our legitimacy. Our prestige is averaging, but our cultural influence is keeping things up ever so slightly. It improves our dip rep a little bit of market attraction, some great power score, etc, etc, etc. We're working on improving our diplomats, although not by that much. If we look at our little budget here, I should be using the F1 to F2. I should start using these shortcut keys. We're currently pushing stability. The goal is to reach 35 before we start stabling out on before we start dipping on the stability hit. We are actually a net food producer, which means we sell food, which means we don't buy food at an overpriced cost, which is great. The countries over here are the ones left to take over. We're improving with a bunch of them. Nupe being wait, did I not improve with Nupe? Apparently I have not improved with Nupe. We just released them, which is, you know, released. Food indeed! Yes, we have food. The question is, who do we go after next? We did, if we go to the... Right, I have a marriage union with Ghana. I don't know why, but... I have a marriage union with my subject of Ghana. The decentralized union, very akin to defensive league, as every member will defend each other against foreign attackers. In order to create a union, at least 2 countries must have the same heir ascending to the throne. Well, if that guy dies, then maybe we can, because this guy's of our dynasty. No, he is the heir in the country of Ghana, and he's my ruler's son. Is he our heir too? Yeah, he's also the heir, so when our ruler, currently, you know, how old is he? 53. So when he kicks the bucket, he ascends to the throne. And when she kicks the bucket, she's 47, so that could happen too. She's our wife. Then our kid ascends to the throne, and when our kid ascends to the throne, we should have a union over Ghana, which is great, because I have never explored personal unions, so we'll get to explore personal unions. Also, I want to invest heavily on stability because there are still one privilege I want to kick in for the Umara. And that is this one, the protected faith of elites. Because that just forbids me from converting them, and I would like them to flip on their own through conversion rates by go to demography, like this. Monthly conversions, just like that. Humanist is gonna hurt us on that. Humanism is gonna hurt us on that, but I don't care. I also want cultural assimilation. If that could happen, we have quite a few different cultures around here. If we can assimilate them, that would be great. Also, hi Zeta. Nupe should be food, I agree. No, Nupe is vast. Nupe is a subject. Nupe is subject. Get to Duchy of Nupe, get to them. They are subject of Mali, and they are very, very loyal to Mali. So, Nupe, not food. Yet. Maybe someday. I think my next target is going to be Ijebu. And we're going to build a spy network on them. Also, snacks. Achtok, snacks for you. Bartok is interested in snacks. And Doran actually redeemed the snacks. Wow, Doran sniping Zeta's strike. You were not even fast. Hi, Doran. Cat has understood that treats are coming. I should be paused while we do that. Just in case something happens, because reaching over Cat for emergency pausing is not... it doesn't sound ideal. You're gonna say thank you to Doran for the treats today, not Zeta. Yeah, you want treats, I see that. Yes, meow! You wanna meow louder so that people can hear you meow? Say hello, Doran. Thank you, Doran. No, so you say thank you, Doran. And now you can launch. At least facing the camera, okay? People want to see you munch. I have fingers, you know, sir. Yeah. Pull that off. People say hi to you, sir. Yes, I know you're interested in that. Here, have the end of it. And now observe that there's nothing left. Yep, see? Nothing left. Finito. Al finito. No more. No more. Done. You're a cat. Not expecting to think while there is food in front of my mouth. The thing is, there's no more food. But it's plastic. And he is an addict to plastic. Plastic must be sniffed. Plastic must be licked. Plastic must be played around with. Right? You're a plastic enjoyer. But now we need to play EU5. So you get off the place for the keyboard. Yeah, show your butt. Twitch won't hold it against you if you show your butt on Twitch. Let me get back to gaming. Am I allowed to game, or are you showing more butt? Nope, you're off. You're gonna want to go outside now to meow to the outside to tell us how cold it is outside. We will have notification of Cat later on about temperatures outside. Meanwhile, I'm treating myself tonight. Cheers. It's my favorite beer. If you drink alcohol or any kind of intoxicating substance, please drink with caution. Yeah, fancy beer with a fancy glass. It's a Belgian beer. Most Belgian beers have a very fancy glass. Set your vassal like this. Also, I was told, as I saw someone do it, go to your subject. Subject actions. I have plenty of things, but there is not a single one to improve options. Like subject actions, none here, and subject by subject, none. There's none to improve cultural acceptance. And when you go to individual ones and open all the diplomatic actions with Bambara, for example, who's the main culture of that place, there's install a new ruler, there's pay off debt, but there's not improve cultural opinion. And that's where Jolof, main culture, Wolof. You look at open country panel, primary culture, Wolof. There are 268 Wolof pops in the world. They're basically all in Jolof. And I was told that you can only do it with the major country of that culture. So if I go to Wolof, can I see Wolof? No. Wolof is a discriminated culture in Mali, sure. But if I wanted to accept Wolof, I went to culture and I looked for Wolof. I don't have any Wolof pops in my land, so I can't even say I want to accept it. The only one that we were able to promote were the Soninke, who start as kindred, I think. And in having a culture on plus 15 at, well, on kindred status, accepted, I don't want to demote, but, you know, fully accepted culture. They take basically nothing in my cultural capacity, 0.15. I'm perfectly fine with 0.15. What I still don't know is, for example, for the Kisi people down here. We have quite a few Kisi people in our country. There are currently 62,000 Kisi pops in the world. They're probably most all in our land. Most, if not all, in the land. They're a tolerated culture in our land. Now the Kisi are up here. Mostly the Kisi. We only have identical opinion. And they're tolerated. If I promote them, and I show the tooltip, they currently use 0.39. If they become accepted, they go to 1.18 cultural cap usage. Right, Baptuck, 1.18 cultural cap. Also, it's cold if you're not going outside. I'm closing the door. 118 is a third of my accepted culture cap. And I don't want that. I don't want to use 1/3 of my culture cap for a culture that's 60,000 people. If they went up to kindred, like the Driula we could promote to accepted, because Driula, they're currently on 0.5. They're tolerated. We could fully accept them. Requirements not met. Right, because there's too few people in our country that are Driula. If we had more Diula people, where the hell is Diula culture? I have no idea. Okay, spread around here. If we had a few more Diula people, I would totally accept them. There's no issue. I have no issue with that. And over time, years, decades, centuries, they'll end up integrating, and I'm fine with that. Want to go outside again, cat? Here, sniff the outside. Tell us it's cold outside. Same thing for the Kapille, same thing for the Dan. I can't promote them because there are too few people that are Dan in my land. As we colonize, maybe we'll have enough people to make Dan they're kindred with us, promote them, easy. Bobo, they're mostly over here. Sure, we'll be able to get Bobo at some point. I mean, he has to sniff out every 5 minutes, so yeah, do you really expect Bartok to know that answer? Also, at the end of last stream, we started building, finally, our road to Kong. Right, we have the Malian Union that's in here, sure. If we look at control, controlling Kong, terrible. It's one of the worst places with over here. But here we just integrated the place, or, you know, recently integrated the place. So we'll need to build a road to there. If we want to go infrastructure road builder, it would cost us only 335 ducats, but it won't be the most profitable endeavor. We probably want to build to Seidugu and Kirouan. Also, you have these options when you build roads. I just learned watching a Paradox video. Proximity. So to help, the best way to increase proximity, this one for travel time. How to get that kind of level of control everywhere. Roads. And advances. And crown power. Crown power of 32. If we go down to here, it's 2 steps away. I have a proximity cost that has been reduced. So nearest proximity is Nyani. You can only have 1 proximity source, so if you build a bailiff that has 20, that is better than the 100 from Nyani. Yes, Bartok, it's cold outside. Here. Closer outside. So then there's from Nyani to Medina. Proximity cost base is 40 plus 5% because, minus 20 because gravel road. So my base, if I understand the calculation correctly, to it's here? No, it's this one. No, how did I get to that? Tip. No, it's a proximity calculation. Boy, show me my proximity calculation, please. There. So I think it's base 20, plus 5%, minus 7%. Tribesmen hurt it. Some development, so increasing development helps, even though it's extremely slow. Building a bridge. Bridge is a building for peasants? Or there's a bridge in a province upstream from there. No, it's in the Nyani to Mandina that has the bridge. So here, or in Nyani, there's or in here, there's a bridge. Someone built a bridge. I don't remember where the bridge is. There it is, the bridge. Bridge in Nyani, which reduces local proximity cost by 5%. You can build bridges along the way. I think I have, no, I don't have one here. But yeah, bridges. Basically look at here, and then I also have, I'm going centralization, which helps instead of decentralization. Continue. Look at Tagaralo. Centralization, I got the 2 age advances, so 5 from feudalism and 2.5 from Renaissance. Admin ability of the ruler for another 5%. And then roads. Again, roads is the biggest thing that will reduce the proximity costs of something. And the goal today is going to be to make sure that we have roads from the capital to everywhere in our country. So here, there, all over here. We're already building this one and this one, but so one from here to there, one from here to there. The other 2 from like here, from capital to there, and to these places. Also mountains. Yeah, Italy is bumpy. There's probably a terrain map mode, given that it's a paradox. Topography. I have an advantage. Everything's flat. Or, you know, hills, but flat. Roads are so expensive, yes. But your economy is made from what's built around your capital area. Because you can only tax if you have crown power. Again, bring back, so the tax base here, I can tax 100% of it because no loss of control. It's my capital. Out of that, how much I can tax my estates is based on my, among other things, on my crown power. So having kicked in the teeth of my Umara a little bit from their 40-ish from the start allows me to have, if we suppose it splits evenly, but it's not splitting evenly, 2.5 stolen from the Umara, which is 2.5% more power to impose a tax base on them. Tell that to our road maintenance budget people. Yes, hello Kibi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Can I have a shout out? Nemo got an auto shout out, but can I get a shout out for Kibi as well? Does a lot of cozy, chill crafting. Has many pets. Sometimes pets intervene on stream also. Last time I saw you streaming, you were knitting, if I'm not mistaken. My favorite trick. I love this one. I don't care about this. We could call a pilgrimage, but that costs money. And we're old, so we're fine. We have a little army that's running around suppressing rebels. Not that there are any, well, we have some Umara insurgents. Yeah, we did. We may or may not have pissed off the Umara. But while they are pissed off, because we gave a lot of powers to our burghers, because we want the burghers to have more power. I should not be doing this. I should be doing taxing my Umara as much as I can, because even on max taxation, their equilibrium is 40.48. They're only regaining 0.2 a month, so that's fine. My Umara, my Ulema, they're almost there. I could micromanage it and say, I want to tax my Umara a little bit more, and And every month go and tick that down, but I don't want to deal with that. Crap. My burgers can be taxed as much as I want because they love me, so even while taxing them as much as I can, they are down to 81.98% satisfaction. And the tribesmen are happy enough that we can tax them for 0.01 at this point. Doesn't matter. Also, maxing out your legitimacy. Please lock in the tooltip. 10% crown power. So 10% more crown power is calculated. Your crown power is calculated off your total pups. Total pups divided by 4.5 or 5k. I'm not exactly sure about the numbers because of the amount of people over here. But if we go to the estates, crown, 860 divided by 4.5 or 5k should give something. Should give something like that. 860 divided by 5,000. If I do 5,000, no, it's not 5,000. I guess it's 4,000, because that gives me 170. That was giving 172. And 4,500 isn't that either because, well, there's probably differences, but that gives me 191. So it's something between 4.5 and 5k. Giving me my base, and high legitimacy gives me another, increases that number by 10%. Then all of the estates' individual power pool, power are added. Yep, Bartok is telling me it's cold outside. Added, divided per estate, and yes, Bartok, it's cold outside. I know. Thank you. Also, yeah, it's been 60-ish years in the game. I don't know how far you are in your, I didn't pay enough attention to the dates in your Gaming Nemo, but yeah. Also, in your capital, I mean, we're lacking some buildings for it to work perfectly, but because we don't have marble. I don't even know how I got to build it without marble. But I want marble to build royal gardens too. But the royal court, yes, extra crown power, another 10% crown power. So I'm not getting the full benefit of it because it's not, well, that's actually working. No, it's operating at 85.71, so I'm probably getting only 88.571% crown power from that. I'll take it in. Yes, meow, I hear you. You've understood how to math the state power share thing. Yeah. But yeah, working on control is the goal of today. Also, when you build a road, the control will tick down on its own towards its equilibrium, or tick up towards its equilibrium at 0.5. Estate cabinet interaction to do it. Just put the estate interaction guy and tell him to do it. They'll push it 10% above at least 10% plus their stats. Still find it's not well advertised in the game. Yep. You need to math 3 things back to back to be able to work out what's the estate actual power share will be when you click that button. Yes. It should be better explained, but it makes sense. But the information's as they are. If you understand, if you have to take. It makes sense once you have taken the time to figure out the math. Which is not ideal, I agree. But the math makes sense. And I still maintain that after a while, I know that I'm going to go to my Umara. I see they have 15%. I have all the information here. They have about 15%. So I know that even if I improve their power by a little bit, they probably won't be doing much. Ooh. Tolerance of the true faith and monthly progress for decentralization. Yeah, but if I do that, I'm going to completely piss off my Umara. I'd like to prevent my Umara from rebelling first. 20 whole ducats. Yay! Let's just improve. Well, no, we can't improve our dip spending more. We're improving with plenty. We're doing We're doing a lot of diplomacy right now. Treaties finished. Scientists has finished their new locally known treaties in praise of love. Woo! Which our country will greatly enjoy. Increased by our influence by 2. So now it's time to go see what the treaty we finished. And we finished Muslim caravans, which means that should net us a decent chunk of cash. Because trade range used over land. We'll get to that in a second. Treaties finished. I really like the concept of the work of arts. In praise of love, it is locally known. 4% art quality. Yay! It gives us 0.05 local pop promotion, pop conversion, pop assimilation, institution growth if we had any institution, actually present, cultural tradition, monthly prestige, and progress towards innovative. Technically nothing. I haven't got to absolution yet, but I think I liked in EU4 that in early game it was beneficial to give power to the state because of the benefits. It kind of annoys me that I want to revoke privileges from the start now. Yeah, it's actually another streamer, Garius the Brit, actually mentioned that it might not be beneficial to actually give out all the privileges to the state at the start because you're going to tank everyone's opinion of you from the very start. And that it's better to wait for events to give buff to something, or wait until everyone is stabilized at some level of tax a bit less to get more opinion up, put the reform in, and then resume taxing at 50%. But yeah. Also, this is going to be great. Tax trade range used over land. When you trade, if you go into here, no, it's in here, it's in trading. All our current trades, we're using some trade range. Trade range used over land. Maximum distance at which a country can conduct trade between 2 markets. Yes. So from Niani, we got 10% more market range, which may allow us to... No, we still have Kano and Benin. Maybe it needs a month tick. Hey, it belongs to a new museum. Again. Oh, we need books. Yeah, we do. We do need... We're lacking books. Let's make books. Books can be made. Well, capital can make books. Build books in the capital. Are we on paper? I know you could watch it from the well, we could also make paper in here if we had the 49 in few. We'll build paper after that. Worst case paper can be exported. Right, Barta? We can export paper in the worst case. Yeah, Ijebu, Benin, Gobir, Rano. I mean, the worst is Benin and Gobir. And Ijebu, but Ijebu is my next target. And they're fighting number 7 GP, so I'm not that. Ooh, our Chancellor coming of age. Our ruler's nephew. Hi, nephew. Can you marry? Can we royal marry? No, you cannot. Then let's marry you off to a noble. Random noble. She's 17. Congratulations, you're 16. Ha. Make kids. Increase size of my dynasty. Thank you. Our activities are hidden. We get hidden agents, giving us better spy networks. No, CB creation speed for 10 years. Cool. Let's exploit this. Hello, Ijebu. Also, Ijebu, do you have friends? Do you have friends? You do not have friends. You have an enemy. You see these guys as your rivals. You have a royal marriage with Isedo. I mean, if you bring in Isedo, I'm not opposed to that either. And if I declare war, oh yeah, it's only you. And I really like that up here it says, we're much stronger than them. Potential levies for me alone. No, I would be me and subjects. 16k. 650 standing army that they have none of. Eco-wise, our entire alliance is earning 77.73 ducats. They're earning 6.10. Also, Nemo, on making money, you get money and goods depending on proximity to your market center and control in the province. So, Rice province here, good. Also for control, buildings for control. Kong has a temple. Temple, 5% max control. Easy. Easy click, 5% max control, go. Like, no, here is, no, up here. I was thinking of making Jara, maybe. There's very few pops though. Bamako up here. Temple. Don't think. Put temple down and then negotiate. Corco has livestock. Dan has 44,000 people. Yeah, I need to invest in this place, and I want a temple. You have no clergy. Yes, you have clerics. Why can I not build? Yeah, because you're still rural. 500. Downtown. 500. Okay. And it would increase because we need glass, masonry, and lumber. Yeah. So let's increase masonry and lumber production. You can't do more lumber, sadly. Would irrigation do something for you? No, because that's local food production. Tribesmen, what are you? Oh, we have slaves. Then you're going to be producing... We need fine cloth. I think we don't have enough in the market. We have an excess, okay. What do we need in our market? Economy, trading, no market. In the Nyani market, sort by, not market price, sort by need. Tools! I know it's going to be inefficient, but you're going to be producing several tools. Oi. There. We'll need 2 levels of tools. You already have 300 available burgers, so as soon as 200 of you get employed, more will be promoting while the second level gets built, and we'll even go to a 3rd level. Reason is production efficiency. There's already iron in Old Manding, plus the fact that oh, we don't even have production efficiency from levels yet. That's maybe a Renaissance thing. Cool. I'm up for that. Well, even then, let's stack the buildings because you do get production efficiency later on, I guess, from multiple levels of the same building. So yeah, and go up to level 5. I think we'll push it to level 5. Worst case, we'll be exporting tools to the neighbors, which isn't a bad idea either. Road to here is done. And now we're building the road to here. What are you doing? Increasing control in Sinufu. Yeah, but control in Sinufu has been improved, so please work on Griko. Now I think we save to start our next big road to Sandare from Nyani. Also, no, don't build from your capital. Like here, going this way, we're going to be spending 351.84. But it's going to start the building in Nyani, so Nyani is going to be the one considered building this center. Building from here to Nyani, same cost. But the roads are going to be building here and there. But yeah, flower out from your capital and towards your locations. Prioritize highly populated areas. If you look at economy in your balance and you look at your tax base, you see the highest tax base per in your country. Currently, Narena. Where's Narena? Oh, Narena up here has a higher tax base than Bamako. Interesting. It's just a rural settlement, yeah, but it's iron. And iron is sought after. Might as well increase that. Ooh, I want a rural smelter. I absolutely want that. Local iron output, copper output, tin, lead. Yes, please. Will require some coal, but that's okay. Our artist, this guy, he already did the Grace or Glory. Humor is a frequent guest within our court, with jesters and comedians filling our dignitaries full of laughter and on joyous occasions. However, even jest can at times go a step too far, and that certainly is the case with Gane Walande. He's our artist. He is a noble of that. The head of his dynasty. Well, yeah. Indulge himself into drawing obscenities on the palace walls, aimed at our Mansa and permanent bureaucrats. I mean, you're already doing terrible art, so no. No obscenities. Also, you're relatively old because you already did one work of art, so probably you're going to do a second one, and that's it. Mambarugu, we have so much increasing opinion to do with them. We can go up to 318 according to this. The one that's most likely to finish soon TM is these guys in Fata and Gourma. Hi, Jibu. $133, that means next month we can start making the CB. And then we go tell them to become our subjects. Bambar, what's your opinion of me? 173. We're working on it. 172.33, sorry. Don't need to forget we annexed another subject. Like, I would love to improve with your culture first, but we can't. Yeah, inefficient minting because we have no silver. Sheep farms are being inefficient. I needed more masonry too. Masonry, let's do it like this. Or no, let's actually go from close, go to from here, production, buildings, and I want masonry. Masons. And sort by most profitable, it's in Niani. Sure, let's build a level of masonry in Niani. Because more masonry means more available for roads. Roads! Also, Bamako, could you do with what's a madrasa? What does a madrasa do? Electricity for clergy, food consumption, pop conversion speed, tribesmen into peasants. Yes. I want that. Scriptorium would also consume paper into books. And I think we need books, right? Well, they transform paper into books. Yeah, we still need that. And there's a temple, there's clerics to employ. Let's give literacy to our local clerics first. Minister gains power. This guy. We can fire him, we lose 7 stability. Or we lose legitimacy and we say he's doing a fine job. He's great at Diplo. He's currently improving diplomatic reputation. Helping us improve relations super fast. Iron. Let's find another Diplo guy. Not as good. Wow, you're expensive. But then you're only 20 years old, so... Our ruler's nephew is great at administrative stuff. We might put him on improving relations and flip this guy to doing improving dip rep. Yeah, let's hire that guy. Let's hire our nephew's son. He'll probably do a good job. Only making 11.83 in the market. Wow. Fruits are needed, right? Narena. No, I want to hire my advisor first, because he's more efficient at things and stuff. Also, how's my nobility? Yeah, they're not even rebelling. I don't see my Umara rebels. They're like, yeah, we're cool, actually. Even though I'm taxing the hell out of them. But they're no longer rebellious because they're over 30%. Yeah, Narena missing people. Unsurprising. Can I hire you, sir? Nope. 2 more months. Again, the goal is to stabilize around 35, 36 stability. Because if I go to here and we go to estates, if I want to kick in their teeth for this, it's gonna cost me 73. So if I'm only on minus 35 stability, it's perfectly fine. Then we'll have to kick the Ulema for that as well. If we can kick them in for that, that's great. And then our burghers will have to lose that as well. Although we could go to 40%. No, because the burghers have relatively less power than the Umara, and revoking privileges from Wangara or Ulema will give more power to the Umara. Also, your commoners and tribes, you have so few of them that giving them privileges doesn't really matter. And revoking them, like, the worst hit is going to be the 40% relation hit to the estate, which is always the same. I keep on checking, but yeah, we now don't have enough tin and marble. I want tin and marble, please. Both. If I search for tin... There's some tin over here. They have tin! Okay, tin is in there. Okay, I want to import tin. And marble up here or from the Tunis market. Can I, from a trade perspective, this will be an inefficient trade, not a gold efficient trade, but trading. Where can I get? Marble, there we go. I don't have the range to Tunis. I want the range to Tunis. Let's actually see if I can import, if I look for tin in our market. I want to import that from Kano. Why can I not? Because that's all automated. There. I want 1 unit of tin to come in. See if that's enough to build the market, the Royal Gardens. At end of month tick. If that's enough, yes. Otherwise, we hire an advisor and then we flip them around on things and stuff. Banking, counting houses, 33 crown power locally. Yeah, yeah. But that would require having the Renaissance. And I don't know what the Renaissance is. Month tick. Okay, we can't trade for that. Even trading for that. Wait, where's my trade? I thought I'd secured that. I want in my market, not great market. Import, yes. That. That, and if I go to trading, pause, yeah, tin, bring me tin in. There we go, now we have tin. Does that mean that our capital, we can build the building even if we don't have the... No, we need the marble too. Boo! Okay. Well, it was worth a try. There. Get your full automation, get back to automating however you want. There you go. No more tin. Advisor. You are great on admin stuff, so you're going to be increasing control. You're going to just go and develop Old Manding. Oh, there we already have someone developing Old Manding. Boer has a lot of resources. Let's develop Tengrela, because our control is going to have to expand that way. And you, sir... I forgot what you were going to do, but we have the controlling Greco. I think we're not going to get much more than that, right? Yeah, you maxed out on it, so we're not getting any more. No, you're going to be increasing the control. I know, I'm giving you tasks and then changing them. Let's increase control. That's fine. I don't think we need... No, we don't need to change here because we already did that. Kong could do with a tiny bit more. Also, Nemo, one thing. To build roads, estates... Not that one. Which one was it? Not building cost. There's a privilege. Oh, because I have a +2 here. This one. Building road rights. Burghers allowed to build roads. Sometimes my burghers build a road, a random road. That's 90 ducats saved. And more control for me, so... Yes, they're getting more goods to flow to the market, so they're probably making more money from trade. But I'm making money off their back, so... what's the max control in Kong now? Yeah. So he's improving by 20% the max control. Max control, how much is the advisor? 19.1, because he's very good at it. He's almost on 10% bonus over the base. So 45 minus 19, that's 36, that's 26. when the control in Kong is 26, we can stop him because we're going to lose the max and then it's going to tick down. I had Nemo at free road, yeah. You might not want to do it for your nobility, but there's one for the nobility too, allowing the nobility to build roads. And Bamako, after that I wanted to build a scriptorium. Not going to be as efficient, but still, you're going to have books. You're going to write books there too. And honestly, I know Bamako is a town. I think I want to make Narena a town too. Just because of, well, no, because it's RGO, it's an RGO size. It's an RGO and I want it to stay rural because output level. The output level, if the RGO is a town, if I look at here. No, where is it? No, it's for food. You don't want to put foods on RGOs, food RGOs. You don't want to put towns in them because the fact that it's a town is minus 25, a city is minus 33%. You're going to produce way less food in a town with that kind of RGO. So any RGO giving food, you don't want it. So not Kita. Where is it? Narena. Because it's not producing that much food, like the peasants in subsistence agriculture, yay! Grassland vegetation, having a river, yeah, sure. But they're basically not producing food already, so we could actually just make this into a rural settlement and then maybe a town, and let Bamako as just as a local town, and increase them. Because you're food, so you're not becoming something. Cotton? We could make a town here, but there's no road here to here yet, so control here is relatively crap. Kaba Katakita to Kokolani. Yeah, my road goes like this. There's no road from Kita. There's no road connection here. I think that should be the next option for a road. Yeah, there's no road this way. So yeah, I think now we save up for the road this way. Until we're ready today to say that we want our spy network. Spy network 34. Make a claim. I don't have the diplomat for that. Understandable. Then we wait for the diplomat. That's also why I want some tin and marble, so that we can actually build our royal gardens. And free prestige, and free also monthly prestige. 0.02, it's not much, but still helps. Oh, actually, noble estate satisfaction actually decreases the prestige. Interesting. So high nobility estate satisfaction actually grants you higher prestige. Interesting. So seeing that we're done, someone's building, yeah, our commoners have decided to build an irrigation in Niani. Why are you doing that, you idiots? I mean, I see here that you're very fond of that construction. But why? We're producing gold. Irrigation is going to give us a 10% instead a 5% more production of food. We have 100,000 peasants and I guess tribesmen? Oh, peasants and slaves. But we're promoting the slaves out. The issue with the slaves is that, well, we steal slaves when we siege down places of people. So when we go to war in Ijebu, we're going to be stealing slaves, which are going to be sent to the capital, which are then going to slowly promote. I granted to my burgers every time, all the time, as well as the urbanization one. What's the urbanization one? Formal guilds, trade monopolies, monetary policy, building rights. The building rights? That's plutocracy. Commercial advisory. Protected faith of the wealthy is gonna get removed at some point. They're not even gonna feel it when I remove it, actually. Well, actually, yes, they are. They're gonna fall down to 42. Boo. Yeah, I mean, sure, I can increase local pop cap. Look at my pop cap. I'm barely at 25%, so... And it does consume tools. It's only 0.10 tools. But still. Community justice. Blue 7 stab, commoners gain SA satisfaction. And we move towards communalism. I do like that. Or we go towards gain stab. Individualism. No, I want community justice. Rip stability. Burgers, you get it nice. Also, commoners, I can tax you more. For hurting my stability, commoners, you get taxed more. There we go. When we see the commoners go into the red, we stop taxing them. But until then, it's just like the nobles. Who are you, and why are you happy? Who are you? You're my ruler's great nephew. Congratulations, great nephew. You're marrying a noble. She's 17. Congratulations. Make babies. Increase our dynasty. $336.31. What's expensive? Lumber and masonry still. Okay. Might actually improve the RGO. Or we build in Bamako. Now we have a stone quarry and a granary. Caravan stop for trade advantage and trade cap. I actually want the caravan stops everywhere. Also the bridge. Local proximity cost. I want a bridge, I want a caravan stop, and I want a lumber mill. Because there's plenty of peasants to, well, few peasants, many slaves to employ. And they're going to promote into laborers, which is great. Stone quarry I don't really need. I could add a mason here too. Just to get more masonry because we need masonry. And it's going to be profitable, so yeah. And fruit orchards. All the things. Mason's only 500? Yeah, let's add a mason to the list. Although it's already 3 buildings that's gonna have, well, no, because we have 1.2k available, it's only 300 that need to be promoted. Okay, we're almost done draining the peasants here. But no, Niani can do another level of masonry. It's gonna be less profitable, but I don't care. I should also be building these. Do we need weapons? No, we have excess weapons. Good. We have... Are we still lacking tools? We're fine on tools. House paper. Maintenance. Early soldier building upkeep. Need of collect marketplaces. Slave markets. So we're not exporting any... Yeah, burgers are importing paper, so we could build more paper. Which sounds like a good plan. But Diambele, you can make paper too. Yeah, you can make paper too. Musa Cantor, who's that? My ruler's grandson. Hi, grandson. Congratulations. Marry a noble. Congratulations. Be a noble, and she's 16. Congratulations. You're still building your schools, but people are already promoting for the building in queue. For the last building in queue, so build paper after that. Keep on promoting. You still have a crap ton of peasants. And see, they're not being silly and building irrigations. Are we still lacking fruits in here? Yep, we still lack a lot of fruits. But that costs lumber, which we don't have, so, you know, all in all. Lumber needed. Do we have an RGO for lumber that's not maxed out? We do! You're gonna get promoted to a lumber producer. Because relative access is relatively high. Click, 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 click. No. No clicking. I have my one diplomat, so let's go see about our little spy network. Fabricate our religious war CV. Thank you very much. Stop building the spy network so we can keep on gaining 0.1 diplomat. Did I validate the... No, I did not validate the creation of the CB. There we go. Now we're creating the CB. $484. Lumber! Not lumber here. Lumber there. That'll promote 1,000 peasants. There aren't that many peasants left in here. But they're all in the RGO. Congratulations. Is there anything we want for the RGO? I mean, this is always cool. A sawmill. I want a sawmill here. Can I have a sawmill? Or at least queue up a sawmill 2 months. I want a sawmill. Do I have a sawmill here? I hope I have a sawmill here. No, because you're a city. So maybe you can't make a sawmill. Is that a peasant building? No, that's... It's a labor building, but you can't. So rural RGO can, for laborers, build a sawmill, whereas a city can't. Interesting. You're getting a sawmill anyways. Next month. That will help a lot with wood in the region. And I might make you just increase, then go and increase fruit orchards and things like that. Sawmill. Maybe levels of sawmill? Oh, there can be a maximum of 1. Boo! Then again, it's so powerful. 10% more wood production? Which should catch up on our deficit on wood once they're all employed, which means that by then we'll have the money to start the road and make it cheaper. Also, I want a road to here as well, from capital. Ooh, Parliament. I want to keep my make my Umara happier. During Parliament, they do get an extra 1%. My only city is currently Miani. If you improve castle works. Supporting as the nobility, yeah, but my nobility is not actually gonna get any buffs from that. Promoting the state religion, I really like that one because that flips a bunch of people. Plus it makes my clergy happier. Expand the officer list. That's a demand from my commoners. Ooh, interesting. But that's also supporting my commoners, which don't really need support, sadly, for them. Market Expansion Act for the burghers. We get trade maintenance, making it cheaper to trade. And if we pass, we get trade rush of merchants, so our burghers can trade more for the next 25 years, which means more money too, because trade. But I really want the state religion. Support the states. That one is good, but it's only our ruler. Although extra crown power and 30 stability. Yo, estates. I said I would not do it, but I changed my mind, elites. Frick you! Elites do not like me at all. Get taxed. And as that recovers, we'll be fine. With them attacks also. I can afford that to fall. You already maxed out. Commoners, you're already maxed out. And tribes, I don't care. I keep you on that. The stab is going to go back up. We're fine. I just need to go back up very fast. And that hurt my nobles, so their equilibrium should be falling very shortly. Is there anything that I want to give to my nobility? Because if I can fix their loyalty, yes. Serfdom, no. Aristocracy, I kind of want to keep that off. I don't need to hire mercs. We don't need decentralization. Tax efficiency is cool. But I don't want to give them that. Taxing them more for less cabinet efficiency, no thanks. Serfdom, no thanks. Innovative? We could give them noble arts patronage. We'd give them 7.5% loyalty to start from something. Why is this one? Nobility's estate does not have monetary fiefs. What's monetary fiefs? That one. Maximum tax for nobles, nobles levy size, monthly progress towards centralization. Got it. That one progresses towards aristocracy. Meh. Market attraction. Ooh, market attraction? Monthly rebel growth down. Progress towards... It's aristocracy. I'm not fond of aristocracy, but I can live with aristocracy. I could give them that. Because tax efficiency means I'm more... Thank you. How efficient are countries at collecting tax? If positive, it can actually increase the amount of tax that countries can get from their estates. I'm perfectly fine giving them the land rights back. Now this parliament, because I kind of still want to support the state. With a +3 on all states. What do you want? You want serfdom. We're shifting monthly 2.5, so that would be 20 months. Unless we put an advisor on it, like this guy. Which we totally could. Towards free subjects. Sure. I want communalism, so absolutely. We're gonna have to move the slider for legitimacy down, but that's okay. Increase opinion. We gain opinion of the minor tribe of hierarchy. Sure. Autonomy movement. +5 towards decentralization. I can give that, but that pisses off the estate so much that I'm actually not fond of it given the impact it has. Like this serfdom movement. No, thanks. Additional ideas. I don't want that. Capital economy? Yes, please. $43. Oh, innovative again. Sure. And free subjects. But that's only 0.07 first. Well, the Umar are already pissed off, so that doesn't matter. The Ulema are relatively pissed off, but I don't think they're gonna have time to rebel, so... And that pushes me towards free subjects. And we can't drift more, so yeah, sure, we're gonna get free subjects. And if we really need, we'll get the autonomy movement. If we don't get a 5% event or a debuff event, we'll see. And now for 6 months, we're gonna get back to 6%, 7.2 technically. No, 5 times 1.2 is 6. We'll get to 6% estate satisfaction from them. And since we're down in the dumps, Angara already taxed on max, commoners already taxed on max, tribes taxed on... We could tax them more, actually. We don't need to tax them more because their equilibrium is going to get back to it. We have a lot of stability to catch up on. Umara, we can't tax more. We're just balanced on minting? No, we can mint more. 2 more ticks of minting. Let's reduce the cost of quartz because that's way expensive, and for a few months we can go down to 0.5, and that should mostly solve our... Yep. Let's not pay for our forts for a little while, and let's reduce dip spending to 0.10, if we can afford that, to 0.10. There we go, 0.10. Because we need the stability investment. Also, what's coming up in research? Ooh, Religious War CB. I don't know why, because we probably already had it.
You totally didn't do that just for the emotes, did you?
Gopchen, thank you very much for renewing the sub from the 6-month gift sub from Dorn, I guess. Thank you very much for subbing again and again and again. And thank you very much, Dorn, for the support. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad previewing.
Just for the emotes, did you?
And that's twice the alert for some reason. Firebot, are you drunk? Twitch is having a stroke. That, or I tried the other day, but long time ago, to actually set up alerts through StreamerBot. And that one, I thought that failed, but apparently it worked, which is good. 135, yeah, clergy estate satisfaction is relatively low, to put it kindly. We're still making 18 ducats. Sure, we're tanking all our estates. Actually, Ulema, no. Ulema, I need to tax you less because I need you to be gaining opinion of me. What's your opinion of me? 32. I can put you on 34, 33. The interest of this is that as stab goes up, well, it's the parliament, so not exactly. But if you're not in parliament, who died? Impertinent demands. We gain slow negotiations. Dip annexation cost plus 10%. Okay, we can wait. I haven't started annexing anyone. He died. You were doing dip thing, but I'd like someone who's not the best at dip. 76. Okay, 2 months. If we're not in parliament, gaining 1 a month, well, an extra 1 per month, you can actually tax your estates at roughly 1% above their current equilibrium, and with max dip spending and prestige investments, you'll actually tick up their satisfaction equilibrium going up. And the current taxation won't be able, the monthly change won't be able to keep up with the increase. Research Deus Volt. I think we already had it, but we researched it because it gave us access to more cool stuff. Also, weather. If there's weather effects, you can actually see them on the map if you're zoomed in close enough. But actually, apparently the cyclone went past. Yeah, Ijebu and Benin are the ones who could rebel against us. Actually, Benin, let's improve with you for a while. Because improving relations, even if you're in the negative, it reduces their antagonism. And they're technically under the 50 to join the antagonism, the coalition, so we're fine. Chancellor Death. Rip. He was leading the 4th Army. Rippy dippy. Ooh, find the worst offenders. Or nothing we can do about it. Lose prestige. Lose prestige, that's fine. We can't do anything about offenders. Even though the money would have been great. But it would have cost me stability and I don't want to lose my stab. Well. I already have low enough stab, let's put it like that. How much is it to employ you? 76. Okay, so quite a few months. It's going to get much better when this gets maxed out. So actually, let's push the cost of court. So that we're basically not losing money. Another death? It's a courtier. He died in Yanni. I think he was just a courtier. We don't need to increase control in Kong, by the way. We have to start stamping down on insurgents. Our Umara insurgents. I don't know why it filters to own rebels only, and when in own rebels only, it doesn't show the Umara, but crack down on those guys so that they rise up more slowly. I mean, we can beat them up, but if we can avoid beating them up, I'm all in for that. And he's efficient at doing it, minus 0.5. And the Umara are investing a lot into their rebellion. We're basically countering that. Buildings missing employees, cabinet lacks member. Yeah, I know, but taxes. 10 days life. Oops, pause. 157 for autonomy movement. Absolutely. It's 2.5 stab. I don't care. That was not enough. Boo. Address guild hall. Yes. Lose a guild hall. Don't care about my burger happiness because they're happy as hell. Piss off the others. Get rid of that guild hall. Would still piss off the other estates, but for 0. Boo. And we don't need traditionalists. We got our 50%. Our ruler is going to become better, which is great. Which is going to have a slight side impact on that. Umara, what's your... Yeah, you can be taxed more, Ulema. 32? Yeah, let's go with 32. I can lose 1 ducat for a few months. It's fine. Especially as cost of court is going to, well... Same degree. Parliament agrees! 3. So that's 9 ability for the ruler, which makes him more efficient on his tasks. We gained point, null, something in development. Nothing on cracking down on rebels, apparently. Yep, nothing on cracking down on rebels. Too bad. And all of a sudden we're back to 7 ducats. Because cost of court went down. Max out max out my legitimacy again. Because again, legitimacy is more estate satisfaction. More estate satisfaction means more tax. In theory. Tribes, you're not being taxed anymore, so just shift to nothing. So that you trend towards commoners. Commoners, you're dipping under 50%, but I'm counting on you to support my economy. So, too bad. I'm counting on you for my economy. Thank you. Your commoners. To quote Louis de Funès, which is a French actor I like a lot in one of my favorite movies, La Folie des Grandeurs. Les pauvres, les riches, c'est fait pour être très riches, et les pauvres, très pauvres. The rich are meant to be very rich, and the poor, very poor. Let's use this. Also, I'm taxing the shit of my Umara. Umara, fully taxed. Sorry. Commoners, we can actually work towards getting your satisfaction back up. And here I have, well, 2 months. Well, maybe only 1 month, but as stab goes up, it'll be great. And again, cost of court will end up maxing out. Yeah, because it can't go over 107, and once the 107 is gone, we'll be gaining 16 ducats, which means we'll be able to keep the other. Yeah, back to 17 ducats. Hell yeah. Commoners 47. What's your equilibrium? 4671. Let's take up down one more and say that are the. Because if you automate it, I automate it here, they're gonna tax them for 1838. 47, that's a bit short. I can tax them for 1971. That's 1.1 ducat for a while. Which, you know, it might make the difference between hiring an advisor. Ulema, you're actually losing again, so let's reduce the tax on you. And maybe actually just do it twice and watch it go up nicely and stably as we fix our stability. The next up are going to be the burghers to lose conversion privilege. And if you're wondering, yes, I am ruthless with my estates. And are we going to have a nobility revolt? Very likely. Ulema insurgents at 0.12, I don't believe in. I do not have faith in the Ulema insurgents. I would like someone who's good at mill. Yeah, you're hired. Congratulations. You're not the best, but it'll do. So next step is to make a road to here. And then I think we start thinking about making Narena into a town. So it starts attracting more people. Bamako is going to stay as a caravan place. What are you building in Yani? Granary for more grain, for more food stockpiles, which is good. I love that the province is producing more food than we're actually consuming. Mainly, I'm looking at Kaba. Could get more rice, even more rice, or even more food, or even more exports, or even more money. Because Kong is consuming, I would, well, no, that would actually, we're not going to get anything else from Kong. I don't want to spend the 267 on a colonial charter, although there would be an argument to bring people from Lower Penny into here. But I like the 156. That's a very solid argument, game. And rather than colonizing, I should be building to here. To increase that control. But we have we're earning a decent chunk of cash. Children can have a better education. Who are you? My great nephew. Congratulations, nephew. You are gregarious. That's dip ability. Let's improve on that. Make an excellent dip advisor. Yeah, Liptako is still hates me, but they're an unlanded tribe up here, so what do I care? And our religious war is almost ready, which is great. We don't exactly have our diplomat, but that's okay. Let's go back to 0.10 earning there. Yeah, there we go. And see, cost of court is just keeping it at a base of something. Grand power actually reduces the cost of court, which I find amazing. And see my ulema, they're still gaining 0.20. The equilibrium is actually shifting away. So actually, it taxed more. So point something, but still significant. Attracting the right people. By assisting our Umara in confining the serfs to their land, we have greatly enriched the landed aristocracy. A wealthy Umara is one that can devote time to life's higher pursuits, and the lesser sons of any house of respect will count a great number of loyal and able artists, administrators, or other men of quality among their scions. Some are quite eager to pay the state back for their service, and for the service it has done to their families. One of these, Bubu Nioro, has recently arrived at court to offer his services to the Empire. Hello, Bubu. You're not going to be a ruler. You would be great as a ruler for free thinker, but your stats are crap. But, welcome. I'll take the 15 prestige. We have roughly 80 months until the Umara rise up. 80 months to get to 30 loyalty. Let's say 79. What's 79 times 0.2? That's 15.8. Yeah, we're gonna have a... Unless we get an event or grant a privilege to our Umara, the Umara are gonna rise up. We're gonna have a little nobility revolt. That's fine. After that, we'll only have happy Umara. It's fine. In the meantime, we're taxing the hell of as much as we can out of them. I would say hell, but that might be a bit of an overstatement. Hey, Bamako's almost done with their caravanserai. Well, the caravan stopped, sorry. And then they're building a bridge for proximity costs, which is going to give me another 5% control. Well, it's proximity cost, which doesn't exactly translate to control. It's going to be 5% cheaper here from Nyani from Dajakan to Bamako, so we're going to move, add another 5% to that, so 7 and all of the modifiers. Cool. Religious mercy beyond Ijibu! Hey, Ijibu! It's chaos in my country, but before the nobles rise, I'm pretty sure we can do something like this religious war. Womp. Armies, march to here. You were suppressing rebels, but I'm not sure how efficient you're at suppressing rebels, so get over here. Cheap arms, yeah. Yeah, Pit in Diara. Okay, interesting. Who dat? My ruler's grandson. Congratulations, grandson. Can we do a royal marriage? Nope, nobody. Then marry noble. She's 28. She's as close as possible. Interregnum. Oh, interregnum. Okay. That cost investment down. Boo. That's what we needed. Actually, you, instead of developing Tengrela, you are going to do stab investment. Please stabilize the country. Thank you. Help me with that. Just so that we get back to positive. Also, oh, our Umara got more. Interesting. I thought the stab increase would be faster than that, but apparently not. Interesting. Commoners. Yeah, you're turning to 44. No. Stop taxing the commoners. Let's move to here. Yeah, Nupe. That's Nupe. Who's that? That's also Nupe. Ooh, they're actually working straight on the fort. Wow. And apparently they beat up the Ijibu army. Cool. Good job, guys. If you're going for that... No, I'm going for that. Got it. Maliki religious figure. That guy. Ooh. Wow. I would like for you to teach in my religious... Study Islamic texts, yes. 5 more towards Jurisprudence? Absolutely. We're not drifting towards Jurisprudence, but the fact that we're actually pushing that. Clergy Estate, monthly research, efficiency of cabinet up. Hell yes. Can we go 650 versus that many? Let's actually move to here. Make sure we're full on morale. Oh, there's Kano's like, nope, we're fighting that. And apparently Kano beat them up. Kano, if you're there, I'm moving on to the next one. Yeah, they're occupying that, that's good. We can occupy the next one, and then let the rest of the army do their stuff. Come on, nobles. Yay. And we enslave peeps. Next up is going to be Ife. Painter, they finished the locally known painting Grace or Life. Show me that. I want to see my painting. Cool. Isedo has been improved as much as possible. Improved as much as possible with Hausa. And now the fort is capturing all the locations and flipping them to me. Ops. Culture. Work of art. Yeah, our 650 met their levies. Goodbye, levies. And we got the praise of... Was that the praise of love? I think it was... No, it was Grace or Glory. Done in... No, 1397. Sort by date, please. Date, sorry. It's Grace or Life, the painting. It is absolutely terrible and does nothing, but we made it! And more levies come to slam in, sacrifice into me. It's fine, it's my regulars. They'll replenish from here. I'm not using the manpower from my... Well, technically, yes, I am. No, because it just generates 5 soldiers per month. Magically. It just magically makes those. So, 9-year-old, and when she dies, we normally get the throne of both Ghana and Mali. And we'll keep them as a PU, see and learn how the PUs work. The one I wanted to integrate was Bambara, but I'm not that in a rush to integrate. How long do we have the integration debuff? Slogan negotiations. 1405. Okay, it's going to take more time than that to integrate Bambara. Yep, more levies crashing into us. You're being disloyal. Oh, because we're at war, probably. Hey, sturdy grain output. Yeah, people are occupying that. Probably in their name, that's why we're not getting the slaves, but that's okay. We're doing the sieging of the place. And they're currently locked from building the... What's that? The rural cloth maker. Too bad for the rural cloth maker. We need about 300 for a road, so we can wait a little bit more for the road. All estates are happy or on equilibrium. Yeah, the burghers are being taxed. Please max the tax out. I want all the tax from them. No, apparently in Ikosi they actually flipped to me. Interesting. They're gonna murder those... Hopefully they're gonna end up murdering those levies. Supplies shortage. So the sieges are the same as U4. Sadly, sieges as U4. Plenty of disloyal subjects, but most are going to become loyal again after the war. Can I see why you're disloyal, sir? All vassals related. Oh yeah, because they raised their levies, so their military strength compared to mine immediately shoots up. Lose 5 legitimacy or 5 prestige. Prestige, we're about to. I don't care about prestige. I mean, yes, it gives us better artists. And we're getting food from Ife, apparently. Yeah, go do all those occupations, guys. Hope you give up. You're like, we want to catch him. Actually, we don't want to catch him. We want to catch him. I mean, if they're using their levies, it's fine. In theory, we could assault, but 300 men against, how much is their fort? 77 defenders? Doesn't sound like a smart idea. We could spend more levies if we want to bring levies and things like that, but we're progressing. We can get 4 more progress on that. Siege accumulation. Accumulated status of the siege. 11, after which you will not make any more progress. Okay, only 11. In U4 it was 12. Guild before country. Gao Ebu, cabinet member. He's great though. Try to defuse the situation. And slow down the taxation of the ulema just to keep that going up. Because he's doing a great job and I want to save my ducats, so... Although what we could do is in here, build a road to Kita. Build a road to Kita. And then save up so that we can build a road from here to here for 158 ducats. Because that way, this place at least will start getting the proximity, the the proximity down, so debuff. Actually, if I told you to build a Kaaba, yeah, you would still keep that same road. There's already a gravel road all the way. 100% war. Yeah, but I want to see your fort down, sir. Also, I have people that are very happy to chase you to die. And I want your slaves, because that's more pops. They're going to promote into peasants or stuff like that. And now you have no army. Finally, the levies were murdered. We're going to be able to occupy Epe. Siege is on 7%. I'm not in any rush to finish the army. We can have up to 8.53 levies. 8.53k, that is. So this little guy, they're at home. Yep, Epe. Wow, so few slaves for that. Okay. They're actually losing pops. Ooh. Yeah, the pop cap in, like, build irrigation if you want, but pop cap here is 500,000. We can go almost to half. It's over 500,000. So yeah, build as much irrigation as you want, but just city rank and farmland vegetation is 200k people. So build all. Actually, no, don't build the irrigation. I'm just going to destroy the irrigations. Because it does consume 0.2 tools per level, and I don't need those 0.2 tools. Yeah, I need markets, goods. not tin. All the goods. We need more tools. Instead, guys, make tools. So, although I said I was going to make tools here, make a tool maker here. I mean, we can spread them out, but yeah, 15.33. I need less tribesmen here if I want to increase the control ever so slightly. Gives me 63 control from here. Maximum control, proximity 63, temple, and a town, and a core. Okay. How's the siege down? Oh, out here. Here, 28%. Go, army, go. Temporary disloyalty is fine. 15,000 peasants standing here like, in case they rise up. My lord, in case they rise up, we need to be here. What I do want you, because I think, unless we're still affected by the bug, but yeah, they only belong to Ijebu. But I don't want a big Ijebu, I want a big Mampuguru. So if we pin this, please. I want to give at least this province there, transfer occupation to... Where are they? I can't give it to my tributary. Right, I can't because it's they're currently trib and tribs don't get called into war. Right. eBay, we're improving with you already. Gobier, can I improve? Yeah, I can improve with you, Gobier. Let's improve with Gobier. And Kano, well, technically Kano exists. And I still have diplomats available, so let's improve relations with you too. And after the war, we'll start the integration of Bambara until Bambara is fully annexed. 35%. At this point, we're just waiting for the defenders to go away. 50 out of 99. It's only my regulars, and we're not suffering attrition, so... we can totally afford that, especially, you know, as our Umara, they're only on 41% rising up, and we're down to 0.98 rebellion growth, which is great. We'll also have to take care of the Roku Miki, put someone on suppressing them, but that's not the emergency at all. Stabilizing the country is. Keeping an eye on this to make sure that it's still rising. And once it goes above 50%, we just say stop. We stop here and we tax you back at normal rates. Yeah, these are exactly the same. Theirs are exactly the same as in EU4. Except you can waste peasants on assaulting without a bridge. The fort here is actually one of the few places... Hey, we got it, 35%. For 1,745 pots, I take it. Sue for peace. I want the Borgu province. Can I eat all of you? We'll probably release you as a subject after giving away you away. Maybe release Oyo, maybe release more little vassals. But yes, I can take all your lands, I can take all your ducats. Who would be unhappy with me? Ijebu, but they're gonna disappear. The Liptako people, they don't matter. And Isedo, well, we're neighboring you, Isedo, and you're gonna be in trouble. So that's fine by me, except it's too much war score. 100. Congratulations, Ijebu. Yes, you just need to exercise your RNG. Exactly. Subject action, seed, location. No. Seed, Borgu. Diplomacy. Create subject. Historical subject, Ijebu. Why could I not create you as a fiefdom? Because we don't have a ruler. Okay, then you're a vassal. Congratulations. And you guys go back to suppressing rebels at home. Congratulations, off you go. Victorious, and that is mine. Yes, that is mine. Mine! Isedo. Isedo is subject of Benin. Spy on them and said, okay. Hi, Benin. Or Benin or Hausa next. First is Bambara, actually. Bambara. You're still disloyal? Okay, that means I need to invest more into diplomacy. As they disband their subjects, hopefully. Morocco is no longer a valid rival for Mali. Yay! Nor is Tunis. Yay! Okay, now you're loyal. Start the annexation. Free thinkers not persecuted. No! You gain free thinkers. Well, monthly research progress plus 15%, that's great. But plus 2 towards mysticism? Boo! Let's get Bambara annexed, because they also understood that we needed tools in the Empire. Build road from here for 158. We'll wait for 158. As soon as people disband their levies, we're good. They're very loyal. I should also send a diplomat to Ijebu to improve with Ijebu. There we're fine. We have the improvement in Zanga. This little guy. Let's soon be at 200 relations. We'll be able to have him back. And then we'll send someone off. Oof. 540. How fast is the annexation? 2. Okay, he's a vassal. And we are their dominant culture, so plus 100%. So 4 a month. That's gonna go so fast. Barely 22 years to annex a vassal. And they're replenishing from the manpower pool, which is fine. I need to build more urban locations because Sofa Barracks, they can only generate so much manpower per month, and I need more urban locations. Oh, Jin. Jin is a town. If that could become a town, and I could promote it to a city because you already have 44,000 people and quite a few things here, the royal court is going to disappear. But that's okay. And we're going to have to build roads. So until the annexation happens, I think we save up and we start actually building the roads. What's the road network like? So he has roads down to here. So from Nyani, we would have to go to here because Bala goes to San, goes to Jene. And he had roads up north to towards Timbuktu, but Timbuktu was not yet connected. And Timbuktu is going to start being very far from us. As much as I would love to have Timbuktu built up, even though they have a local shrine, it's probably not going to happen. We're going to be building a road. To Blah, it's to Diola. We would need a road to here, but first I want the road from here to there. And in an ideal world, from to these two provinces too. In a very ideal world. Umara Insurgents, plus 106. You were on less earlier, you know. You could do one less, and I wouldn't mind. The others don't matter. How are we doing on religion? Ops, religion. Hey, we're progressing. We're actually now majority of Sunni. We had a bigger majority of Nyama earlier, but we're converting. Cool. Rokomiki, everyone is being converted. That's great. Proper Sunni country. Also, if Morocco does not view me as a rival, I think it's time for us to play the improve relations with them. That would require to have diplomatic relations available. Let's get diplomatic relations available. Let's work on that. Plus it keeps subjects more loyal because we're spending more. Umara, you're so far away. Ulema, you're barely catching up. You're already catching up. So next month we reduce this by a tiny tick. And then we watch you trend towards 150. I still want my last road to here. Although tax base is... No, tax base here is absolutely terrible. Of 0.11, potential of 0.59, it's never going to pay off. I'm better investing in money into my empire here. Or expanding RGOs, which are going to make me money and food. Or even start a second colonial charter here. And migrate people from Kong, possibly. Supply limit plus 10%. Thank you. Zanga has been maxed out, so now we get a 1.12. Which we're all almost immediately going to do for nothing because we're going to send them to Morocco. Marinate Sultanate of Morocco or Tunis. Because Tunis is also a non-valid rival. And I want to improve with them. Morocco less, but if we look at the institution map mode, Tunis knows of institution. So I want to be friend with Tunis. Tunis, improve. Also, they're probably going to be the closest markets we'll have to import in. Let's start working on friendship with Tunis. Like, we have friendship with the Mams enough, but the... Mams, I think I should... Favors with the Mams, that would be an idea. But I'd need 50 favors to ask for cultural opinion, but I wouldn't mind that. Oh. Okay, we didn't keep our royal marriage, our union with Ghana. Apparently mom died, but no, because the union was not stable. She got a consort. No, they got an heir. A Bambara heir in Ghana. Okay. Possible control group. Shush, don't care. I don't mind being conciliatory. Hey, Tunis is also improving with me. Great. Malian opinion of Morocco. No, 2 each one. 1 base and +1 for dominant culture. And we do still have the slow negotiations, but that's gonna tick away. So from 600, we'll get a 30%, so minus 180. It's gonna drop down to 480 when our slow negotiations go away. In, you know, a few years from now. 1405. Actually, yeah. It's like quite a while. I do like that we have the free thinkers, which is speeding up things a lot. More than countering our clergy estate dissatisfaction. Stability is going up. And next one to be kicked in the teeth in Parliament, well, before Parliament, is going to be our Wangara. They're gonna lose. They're gonna lose this. Maybe even just our Ulema for 36. Because they're about as powerful as the Wangara in terms of percentage. I do like my 10% tax efficiency and progress towards innovative. Despite what other nations would think, we are a very innovative country. With super high cultural influence, max literacy. Yes, we're still inefficient at minting. Thank you, game, I know. Mint a little bit more. 202. No, we said we would be more profitable in building buildings that would actually give things. Lose 7 stab, commoners gain satisfaction, we move towards communalism. I want more communalism. So, rip 7 stab. Tax to Ulema just slightly less, and we'll be good. Commoners are balanced out on 50%. Although you're happy, so... get taxed. If you're happy in my country, you get taxed. That's how it works. I'm really tempting to push this to a rural settlement to town. Glass is cheap, mason is cheap, lumber is averagely expensive. Or just make this a good rural production center. With a rural smelter, because you produce iron. Yeah, I want to do your rural smelter. I don't see if there's a criteria, but build me that. And the bridge. If you can build a bridge, build a bridge. And a caravan stop for more trade advantage. Not fruit orchards, not here. You already do fruit orchards. And we're still lacking some in the country, so go. Yeah, 10,000 slaves. Apparently we're employing slaves already. But maybe they can promote into peasants. That would be great. Because that way we can tax them. Because you don't tax slaves. They eat less food, but you can't tax them. A very safe monthly surplus of 1.4k food. can have a better education. Who are you? My child. Hi, child. What are you? You're gregarious. Diplomatic ability. Let's get you an admin education. Haven't given admin education to someone. Oh, but he's my regent currently. So it doesn't really matter because he's my regent. Us, we are 12. We're still technically the heir in the country of Ghana. So we might still reform the union. Yeah, inefficient minting, I know. Ichibu, how are you feeling about being in my market? In terms of markets, next up we should actually go for Benin more than the other. Well, who owns Kano? Hausa owns Kano, so no matter who we subjugate, we bring under our control, well, under our control, at least our sphere of influence, the markets. How are we doing on books? Still lacking 2 books. Make me 2 more levels of books. We don't have a hospital in the capital. Who needs a hospital in your capital to resist these diseases and things like that? There is the character life expectancy that kind of is cool. I think we're going to build a hospital in our capital. We heard about the Black Death. We're like, far away. Europeans. Pff. Northern Africa. Pff. We have the Sahara to protect us. Oh, hi, Tunis. If I had an extra diplomat available because I'm done improving with a subject, which close-ish, few more. We still have over a year with this guy. And plenty that are coming from very far away. Easy 3% on the Nyama insurgents. Yeah, I think we're gonna get an estate rebellion. We're gonna have to murder a few nobles. Boo. I want the cultural opinion to improve, even though we barely know each other. What does that do exactly? Give fleet-basing rights. We spend 10% of embrace institutions, and they spread 10% of institutions to Nyani. Does military access give us? No, military access sadly does not give us the institutions. Nope. Yeah, opinion and using favors. Okay. If I can't get a positive opinion of Tunisian, we'll get a positive opinion of Tunisian. Why not? By the way, we've had quite a while with things going on. Cultural breakdown. We had one that was costing us 0.39 KC. Yeah, KC is still costing us 0.39. I don't know if it's actually reducing by any means. Tula, we still don't have the 2.5%. We're on 2.2 still. So many provinces that cultures that I could promote to, that are kindred that could be promoted. I would like to improve with Mosi. They're currently tolerated, but if I could, you know, their cultural tradition and influence is terrible compared to us. Ooh, parliament! I forgot there was a parliament. Parliament in Yani. Sadly, we don't have anything to promote the nobles, which is rude. Bolstering the government would be monthly legitimacy that we don't need. We don't need the peasant satisfaction. We could do loyalty of subjects and subject income for a while, but that's 6 months of that. Market expansion to make more money from trade, which could honestly be a good idea. Support the noble arts. Yes, that one. Noble estate satisfaction equilibrium and noble estate satisfaction recovery. Even if it fails, we'll do that. And we'll get a good, we should be getting a good artist out of that, so yes. And bellicose support, yes please, we can do that, absolutely. Ooh, more innovative ideas. I like both of these. Except that one's going to piss off my nobles, this one isn't. There, now we have support, we're good. I feel sad to deprive Bamako of producing more rice by losing that other 13%. So, I don't know. I'm partial on improving that. How's controlling Kong? It's up to cap. It's still far away from the capital. Just like up here would be far away from the capital. Still want the road there. 182. Lumber, masonry is still that expensive? You've actually hired all the people, so build more masonry. You don't have a library though. Local pop promotion, yes. Local monthly literacy, yes. Build me that. Sale of titles. No. Gain 5% estate satisfaction because we're recovering 3.7 a month. Like, vroom, vroom, vroom. Because if we can get that passed plus the debate without losing the stab. We might actually put them over 30 before the end of the parliament. Because we're gaining 6 a month. And yeah, we still have 3 months in parliament, so we'll push them over 30, which means they'll stop being actively rebellious, which means they should stop funding their insurgents. They'll still be unhappy and plotting, but they should stop paying for their insurgents. Hey, army morale recovery speed, cool. So you're currently building your library. I wanted you because you probably have... You do not have a single Or is that a labor? That's a labor building, Mustani. The mason. But you don't have any masons, so we'll build it in Yani instead. Sheep farms, yeah, it's fine. People overbuild sheep farms to try and make cloth, and then... Who's building winery here? The burgers. Okay. If you want to build a winery, let them build their wineries. So they can wine all they want. Taboo changes stance in debate. Aww. Rude. I don't want to piss off my Umara. The decline of Mali. Oh. Diabeture has less or equal to 200 abilities. Wow. Less than 10 stability. Yep. Less than 70 legitimacy. Okay, so we need to stay above 10 stability now to avoid the decline of Mali. Go through our very own disaster. Yeah, just don't let rats sneeze at you and it's fine. Also, commoners, you're being taxed under your rates now, so less money, get back to 50%. And Willema, I should have been recovering faster, but oops. Oops. How many more days do I have in Parliament? 26. Let's see if we get something positive at the end of the week. And there you go. Umara insurgents are no longer insurging. Which means we're gonna basically put them back in, but I do want innovative, so might as well. I'm gonna piss off the Umara again, but give me support for innovative ideas. Pass the debate unless something happens in 15 days. So we don't lose stab. We get a new artist, which is cool. And hopefully we can hire them or have them start making art of some sort. Hey, Parliament agrees. Thank you, Parliament. Also, Nemo, if you're still here, and Zeta, you can change your estate Parliament type. So your nobility, I think your nobility will always be in unless you go for commoners in Parliament. This one. Because this one did not give me access to nobility or clergy or burghers. It was just me and my peasants negotiating. But all the others, I think you have at least your nobility in there. I don't want the decline of Mali. That sounds like a terrible idea. Please don't give me that terrible idea. What hurts the most when in those kinds of disaster is the estate satisfaction equilibrium. Because either you give a lot of privileges to your estates, then it's hard to revoke them, or you say, well, I'm fricked. We're still lacking fruit, right? Yep. Gotta be another level of that. And you're actually catching up, reaching your cap of buildings. And you're rural. Do you have your own kiln? No, you have to be absolutely rural for a kiln. Okay. Nothing very profitable, but more iron is always welcome, especially as we're in a deficit, so build that up. And then we wait because we need to promote 1,600 people. We can also build a little market village to employ some peasants. Gives a little bit more local peasant power, So a bit of tax evasion, but more food cap, more trade advantage, more trade cap, possible soldiers and laborers. I feel, but that's a feeling. What prompt curtails those noble fuckers? Revoking their privileges contains those noble fuckers. You'll only have curtailing your nobles that will work. Hey, they're actually declining. They actually forgot that they were very unhappy with me. And they seem to be perfectly fine to be fully taxed, at least for now. As stability goes back up. Nope, I don't know of any parliament type that does that. I have not experimented with all of them. But the one that actually fucks up with the nobility... Assembly. Assembly only, but that only gives you peasants' agenda. Yeah. Or no parliament. Oh, agenda impact that I don't know of any agenda that actually impacts the nobility's power. Yeah, 1504 for the interregnum. Please don't roll that 1 out of 50 chance of decline of Mali, please. I'm doing my very best on stability and on dip spending. So negotiations goes up. Wait, when? Forget. 1405. Okay, 4 more years. Yeah, Parliament for free CBs too. Just agenda support for whatever they propose, at least the way I read the tooltip. No! Well, yes. When you propose an agenda, the one faction will support the agenda. But then, I don't know all the agendas. Generally, there's a bonus for the estates, generally for the estates, while the parliament is in session, so for 6 months, and one bonus depending on if the parliament ends correctly or not. If it's not, generally it's a stability loss. Estates are building a scriptorium in Bamako. Interesting. Really? And what's my paper production? Do you produce paper? Yes, you produce paper. We're lacking paper. Yo, you produce paper? Produce more paper. Yeah, masonry is just slightly over cost now, which is much better. This is the EU4 soundtrack, for those wondering. It flipped to that. Yeah, well, not free, but -7, but 7 stab, yeah. And if you're wealthy enough to afford an investment in stab, you're good. Also, both stability and legitimacy. Reason why I'm happy to be at 100 legitimacy. Crown power. And high legitimacy means leave the things faster. Institution growth, yeah, as if I would need to know of an institution, but thank you, game. Centralization yields benefits. We gain centralized state for 10 years, tax efficiency, yes, and monthly control up. Cool. Good news. Centralization yielding benefits. A few more months and our ulema are going to be happy again. Our nobles are forgetting that they were unhappy because they're being suppressed. Otherwise they would say just stable, but as their opinion goes up, they would start declining on their own, but Let's say that this guy gives me wiggle room on my noble rebels. Paper plates, make more paper. Only 97 missing once you're done with your fruit orchard. And you're approaching your level cap. And have up to 43 buildings. Top, town location rank, and developments. Wow, city is 100. But it's 2k ducats, also. What's being built here? Right, the colonial progress of down here. So I want the ivory here. Possibly the clay too, because I don't have any... I don't think I have any clay elsewhere in... There's a bit of clay here, a bit of clay there, a bit of clay there, but those two RGOs are going to be maxed out absolutely. So we might actually keep Bundali as the... Might keep the entire region as rural. And I need to bring my road to here too. Oh, that's Siguri. Old Manding is here with lumber. Nyani is here with gold. It's that gold province. One to here, one to there, one... I don't understand that Laura Penny road. I think this road... Because there's no road here, I think the road would still be more advantageous this way. But since there's no road here, they're like, nah, no need. Or Fakara Bamfora to Laura Penny, not through Kong. Really, 335? Why so? There's already a gravel road here. Oh, there's no gravel road to Niena. That's terrible. I need that road. That one needs to be built urgently. Because that road exists, and that road exists. I had totally missed that. I was missing a road here. And that would explain a lot why... Control is shitty down here, because there's no road from here to there, so the proximity isn't spreading through the road. So this road needs to be built. And that's going to help with control here, and there, and there. And not exactly here, but, you know, then the road, then boats. Christy, religious scholar. Yeah, sure, he can come in. Did that give me a allow? No, I can't study texts. Children can have a better education. Who are you, sir? You're my child. But our child is currently this guy is currently the regent. Have no, military education. Thank you. We're age 14. 2 more years. .56. If we could stop the interregnum, it would be great. .48% of our stability decaying. Paying 23 ducats for stability. Ooh. Meanwhile, am I doing a spy network? No, I'm doing an annexation. No, wait, although... Spy is 0.10 and I don't want to spend 0.10. But you would be such a quick grab. Isido. We'd feed you to Nupe or something. Well, it would be Isido and Benin, but... Hausa could be a target. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, that's, I agree with that. Liptako, well, they can't join anymore, but again, they're a landless society here. Yep, you need a road. I mean, to Dajaklan, no need because we already have the Nyani road. Odiene, we have the Mandina road. If I wanted to build a road from here to here, it still say it would be fast. It would be faster for control. It would be better through here. Because apparently we have a better control score here than in Mandina. Because Mandina road to there still exists, right? Mandina to Odiene, yeah, we already have our gravel road here. Kabu has no roads. From their capital, from nowhere. I like, no, we don't need roads. We don't do roads in our land, in our country. Bamboo could also be a target for annexation at some point. But I need the Garaloniana road. Said that was my next goal, we're going for that. Well, I might get taxed more, slightly more. Nobility, you're almost on your equilibrium, so we're gonna have to start thinking of reducing your tax. But first I want to reach the absolute 10 stab. Also, I don't need to pay for the fort. $397, split between all of the artists. 132 per artist per month. Blah. Blah. Umera is still fine. And that's going up. I mean, they're gonna be catching up with that, but at some point they're gonna catch up. It's fine. What are we doing here? We're doing cavalry raids for cavalry power. How are we doing on the queue? We still have 7 things in the queue, we're good. I want that. I want my army initiative. I want my building cost, but building cost is in the queue. We'll wait a bit. We can wait, we still have 6 techs. Renaissance City Planning is a Renaissance tech, so 28.75 cost. And we're only gaining 158 until our clergy becomes happy again. You have to be careful. I have to be careful with my nobility because nobility is currently being overtaxed. Since they were far away from their taxing level, it's fine. You turn red? Yeah, you turn red. Yeah, tribes need a little bit more satisfaction before I can tax them, so just leave them as is for now. Commoners? Is your states... Well, okay, it's a bit higher and they adjusted the tax and we're taxing you more. Good. .7, yeah. Excellent diplomacy. Yay! Appease the fickle estates. We get appease the states, which is estates satisfaction equilibrium up. That means more taxes for everyone, which I great. Excellent diplomacy for 5 years, which is dip rep. No. Appease the fickle estates. Tax them more. It won't have much effect except for the commoners, possibly the tribes, the ulema. Well, not the ulema, but the ulema will have the higher cap, so their satisfaction will be Because they're currently all... No, the Ulema can be taxed more, so we'll be taxing them more. And the Umara... Fine on that for now. Okay, we're back above 10%. We won't have the decline of Mali. And our heir, he does not have 200 stats. But he's still technically gaining stats. $153. Okay, 2 months. Guild before country. Who that? Our cabinet member. Or we try to diffuse. I don't want to lose the stab, so... Red prestige. You're stabilizing the country. We could do with... You're young. And competent. Yeah, young and competent 16-year-old, sure. 16-year-old minister. Why am my slaves market not profitable? Leather, tools, weaponry, paper, and slaves are... Well, slaves are cheap, but tools and weaponry and paper are expensive. We can produce more paper, but again, I want my road first. We shall wait until roads improve or something like that. And once we're done cracking on the Umara insurgents with him, we'll go crack down on other insurgents. Looking at you, Rogomiki. I also kind of want a slightly bigger standing army, so yes, we're going to delay the road, but no, we're not going to delay the road. First, we build the road, Mastani. Road building first. That works. Oh, I need to tax my Ulema a little bit less. At this point, let's just automate it, just so that they'll be taxed less, but... Also, we're losing food right now. Pagant, Bur, Kita. Old Manding is back down to 0, meaning I need to expand one of my rice RGOs. Buying in food is expensive. Also, my ruler being dead, I get more tax efficiency. Meaning I get more. I think tax efficiency is out of here. I get more, I think. Let's have a look. $19.46, the tax rate for the Umara. Yep, I'm taxing them. Okay, so 1946 is the max. Well, it's not exactly the max. A bit less than the max. But max would be 38 and a few, and I'd be hitting the cap, and I don't want that. Do 2 more months of taxing that before we need to reduce slightly the investments. Do we take over the Benin or the Hausa market? I think we take over the Benin market. And we're 30-ish months away from improving, from this one capping out, 18 months away from this guy, so we're gonna get 0.5 diplomats back. Which are going to be very welcome. Cheap farms, inefficient, unsurprising. Mastani focus road from Garolo to Niena. And then control in the region. I want to build a road from here to Jene. 329. I might also do that project just to connect up with Jene so that when they get integrated, we get all the benefits from it. 3 towns, 26 rural settlements. Slow negotiations that are going off next year. It will be great. Next month, you'll be going to... Wait, 38? You can go to 39. Okay, we can keep on going. What is that guy? My artist. He's an absolute fool. Yes. I don't want to pay that. From amateur to adept. Yeah, but no. You're the amateur artist. No, be an absolute fool. Sorry. And legitimacy is going to put me in money dumps for a while, but we can... There we go, 0.5. So 10 months of gaining stability like that, and then we'll be back to not paying anything. So we keep on progressing towards our road. That should be a big bump. At the end of the year, right? End of 1504 for the slow negotiations. November 1505. Okay, so it's still a year and a half-ish. Old Manding has so many locations. Road, then food, and after road and food, because I want to keep the positive income from selling food. Can you get a bridge, sir? Just asking for a Mastani, you know? Yeah, you can get a bridge. I'll have to build a bridge here too. For 5%, 5% location proximity cost. And adding the road to Niena, no, because we have the Garala to Tengrela to Korgo, to Kong, right? Garalo, you go to Tengrela, right? Yes, there's a gravel road. Tengrela goes to Korgo, and Korgo goes to Kong. And Kong only goes to here. Maybe through here, we'll see. $151. 3 months. Three more months of taxing the nobility on 39% on whatever percentage they're on, which is 1946. Yeah, I know. One year ago we were making 20 ducats a month. I would love to get back to 20 ducats a month. 4 government policies. The Umara lose 10% estate satisfaction. Or we lose prestige. Lose prestige, that's fine. Unhappy estates. Yeah, Umara and Ulema, but Ulema they're almost there. Like they're 5 months away. They're 5 months away from happiness. The Umara, they're a few more months off. People, could you stop using masonry? Because I'm gonna need the masonry to build a road. 152. Actually, it's lumber that's so overexpensive. Masonry, we have plenty. But we might want to develop lumber in the country, in rural locations. Hey, 151, it went slightly down. Build that. Immediately, start building that. That's going to give me a lot of control in over here. Not in here, not in these two, but 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces at least. I wish if hovering over one country, yes, the tooltip tells you, but show little arrows towards where we actually have roads. Or something. And Colonial Charter is progressing. Morondo, which is the ivory, which was the first one I was going for, technically. We were going for Morondo, but we got distracted on the way. Possible academic action. Ah yes, you were cracking down on the nobles, who apparently decided to be happy again for some reason. Also, tax the nobles less, because I want them to go back up. Hey, we have a new ruler. In mourning of the loss of Mansa Musa II Keita, yep. Go back down to investing for 0.5 in stability, we don't need to. There we go, much better. And we're almost 2 months away, we can remove the... Boost that to the max, and we're good. And again, when cost of court is going to go away, we're going to go back down to our 4 or 5 of basic maintenance. That's going to be great. I think I want to finish the roads to everywhere. Unmarried ruler, yes. Oh, we can marry with Tunis. Yes, please. And she's younger and she's better. Hey, Tunis, you want to be a friend? You want to sell me your institution, Tunis? You would not, because this is from League Leader. Yeah. Understandable, we're a bit far away. I can hear that. Morocco, can we improve relations too? I do not wish to be your enemy. Benin, I wish to be your enemy. And in diplomacy, oh, we're already maxed out on Diplo spending, so I already maxed out my Diplo spending. Whoops. 24 ducats a month feels great. Actually, think the next project is going to be that for 182. Although I said I was going to expand lumber production. You have lumber. And no, that's a fruit orchard. No, it needs to be really rural. I really regret. How about you can produce more rice? Produce more rice. Hire more peasants. They're gonna have an issue with peasant cap. Well, labor cap. Irina, you produce rice too. Produce more food. Renaissance city planning. Maximum RGO size in towns and cities. Yay! Meaning that you can produce more lumber. You're going to be producing more lumber. And then we'll produce more tools elsewhere in our country. Possibly in Bamako. Or in Garalo, which could be also a rice producer. A very nice rice producer, but more lumber first. Who are you? My nephew! Congratulations, nephew. Can I arrange a royal marriage for you? No, because you're not in the ruling dynasty. Marry a noble. Marry this 18-year-old. Congratulations. I did say I would need to crack down on the... And you're not cracking down on anyone. The Rogomiki. Get rid of them, please. Thank you very much. Also, I kind of want my road straight to Morondo because ivory. But I said lumber. More lumber. And Control R. I have another place with lumber. I cannot upgrade. But you already have a sawmill. You already have your market village. So we're fine. Bamako, I mean, that would actually solve the food issue for Bamako proper. And put me back on exports, but I have so many... Well, I have few peasants. Many more slaves, but few peasants. To promote the lumberers. And we have available people. Are we still missing that much wood? Yes. There'll be more wood. And then next month we'll build... Well, 2 months from now we'll start building tools. Good news is that they already have the current... Oh no, they don't have the available laborers because they're going to be 1,000 laborers. And the tools, it's 200 per level, so they will have the people to... They won't need to promote anyone for the tools, which sounds great. Yay! Bambook has max out relation, so we get back to 0.07. Merchant fractures. We can support the mercantilistic fraction for stability, bonus stability for ducats. Or we say that free trade is the future, we lose prestige, we gain legitimacy, we don't need that. Or we gain prestige and we let our burghers sort it out since they're very happy and being overtaxed anyways. It doesn't matter. Frick off. I'm not paying you off and we're good. We are still the most influential estates in the realm. Tied up with the Umara, but we have 1.5 over. We win. We have the biggest influence. Please make more tools in Bamako. Because we have plenty of slaves to promote and fewer peasants, but hey, the sheep farms are are not making a profit. Again, gravel road has been built, so now Niena can be done. You're going to be going to improve control. In Tangrela, like, immediately, because Niena is going to need it. Rune control is actually decent. But plus 19, that would be 68, 15. No, actually, the control in Niena is actually already good. So, change the control to Greco, please. Because here, the max control, I'm thinking of Bamfora especially. Maybe not that much, actually. Yeah, 41. There it is. Yeah, that's a bunch of control up. 41. Who died? You. You were increasing control. Rude. Who are you? Ascetic. Clergy food consumption. Sure. And you're part. Wait, you're part of my. No, I would like a clergy person. Can I have a clergy person? No, I only have crown people or clergy people. Let's name a crown person. Our heir, he's decent at administration. Reason why I want my prince is that every cabinet member gives you 8.33% influence to their faction. So by naming people of my family on the throne, and he's not that far from the top guy, we actually get more crown power, which means more taxes in and control. So more money. And I like money. Few more months. Oh, we can also start fabricating a CB or religious war on Benin. No, we said that's Hausa. No, it's Benin. We'll eat all of Benin and we'll possibly feed it to other vassals. Because I can't do anything in there and I don't want even more vassals. A son is born! Another son is born. No, he's our first son! Our ruler's only son. He's the new crown prince. Congratulations, crown prince. So the guy that I wanted to name in my cabinet is basically just a relative. Right? You're my brother. You're my nephew. Well, nephew, you're hired. And you're not a ruler, but I wouldn't mind the expected court of cost down. Can we go here? Nope, it says red. Goes beep beep at us. Umara, I mean, the Umara, they're still going up in satisfactions, but they're not yet there yet, so... Tax them. Victoria 3 music. We can stay on Victoria music. You, who are you? You're my ruler's first cousin. You are shrewd. Admin and military. Let's make you a military commander. Although you had started gaining more admin points, but you know. Oh, you have lumber. I want lumber. Market still lacks lumber, although they're probably still hiring, and Bamako's gonna get another level of lumber. Can we build anything in our capital? Yes, scriptoriums. More books. We actually have an excess of books, but books could be exported. What are we doing on weapons? Are we actually... Well, weapons would be profitable. You could export that too. Ooh. How's paper? Paper is balanced. Are we buying in paper still? Yep, Burger's importing 102. Still paper. And then we'll add another level of paper. 100,000 peasants waiting for employment. And they would, I mean, irrigation, that honestly doesn't really matter. Because city satisfaction hurts so much. Build me 2 levels of paper so that we're becoming a paper exporter. A paper net exporter. And then we'll go and build the roads to... Up here, we'll say... Build a road to here. To there. Why would you be 193? Whereas to here you'd be 117. Because there's a road to here. Anyways, there is a road from here to there. There's a road from here to there. So we'd be just adding 1 element here for 117.2. Lumber, expensive. Masonry, expensive. Okay. Here. I don't see why it would be more expensive. Market access cost minus 10%, proximity minus 20. 25, 10, 20. 25, 10, 20. Maybe it's the general terrain that could increase the costs. Because you're a plateau. Road building time plus 50%. Yep. Expanding raw material time. It's time. So we would need to supply things for longer for it to build? Question mark? Anyways, I want to get to Laura Penny, so Sideradugu to Laura Penny. And we might make Kong, because Kong is chunky already. Save up and make Kong a city. Said Nyani build a road. The Kong, they're already... Yeah, there's the fastest road already. You see that this is the fastest way? I disagree. I highly disagree with you game, but also, why would it be 400? Why? For flatland, tropical forest. Right, there's also that. What? Let's figure out costs. Because we're just waiting on money. So plateau is building time. You're tropical, which doesn't seem to impact cost. You are woods. Road building time, yep. Monthly dev growth, monthly movement cost, proximity impacts plus 12.5, back in combat. Returning scholars, yay! We want more jurisprudence and 5 legitimacy. I mean, we don't need. you're woods too. You're tropical, but you're flatland. So you don't have the construction time penalty, so we need to supply you with lumber and masonry and sand for less time? Question mark? The base cost is modified by plus 25% because Office of the Fiery Masura. Yeah, but this one should have... This one does not have it for some reason. Huh. Well, build that road. And they decided to build a windmill in a rice province. It makes sense. Congratulations, AI. How are we on food? We haven't kicked in on the food production. Yeah, because Kaba, you're still recruiting for the... or something. Well, let's make more. And then 2 more. If we can, we'll pump it up to 2 straight. Just so that we have the peasants, all the peasants promoted into the RGO. And we'll see from there what we do with the whole situation. City right cost. Ooh, founding town cost. Okay, those go down. That's good. That saves gold. You don't need to increase control in Greco. Here we can't control much more, so we don't actually need you to control anything in Greco. Go back to developing Angrela, I guess. And you go and up and build 2 levels of... Nope, monthly hasn't happened. How does mill access work now? I don't seem to have access where my enemy has. That's a fair question, and I have no idea how... I have not dug into that at all. Tick. Please afford. Thank you. Cost locked in. I mean, Bamako is going to be recruiting more people. Nope, they already have recruited everything into their lumber mill. I'm going to expand that again afterwards. So apparently we still lack lumber in the market. Yep, 275. And we use wood to make tools. No, we are currently using iron to make tools. Iron that we have excess of. And tools that we then transform into wood. Wood that we then sell out. Give me that. What are you building? Ah, it's Lieber. Bambuk is building into me. Probably to reduce the market access cost. Although, you know, if you had built a road there, except I don't have a road there, I think. Yeah, I don't have the road there. $187. We'll go and do that road next. So that if/when we integrate them, we'll just have to go sweep like that with the road to increase control there. My issue with Bambuk is that this is very remote. And I wouldn't know what to do with it. Just like up here, around Timbuktu, I won't be able to do much. Jenny, up to Jenny, I think I can hold in control. The rest is just too wild. In Ghana, like Ghana, I could hold this, the rest would be on 0%. But just in case, let's put them back on. Oof, I can, yeah, a lot of annexation. And am I actually making the claim, or did I forget to click the claim as per usual? I absolutely forgot to make the click as usual. Oopsies! Please spy on those guys. Ooh, Parliament. Nobility is almost capped out. Let's just put the merit tax back to 50% and see what our Parliament does. Niani. Promoting the castle works. I don't really care for the issue. I would rather it pass, but I'm not the most... Ooh. So this one is a satisfaction with the commoners, which can be taxed more. So even if it fails, it's just more money. It's just more money. And if it passes, it expands 2 RGOs. I like that. Market regulations. We would get extra benefit for merchants if it passes, and that is trade advantage. Promoting members of the burghers. I don't need that. Well, there's the monthly progress to plutocracy, which I do like. Promoting the members of the clergy is always good. I need to convert people. Well, actually, I'm trending too much towards aristocracy already, so... And I want that tax efficiency. We're an autocracy, so yeah. So actually, taking something that would push me towards plutocracy would do nothing. So promoting my burghers wouldn't do much. My member of the clergy... No, they're not converting. Bolster Crown Authority for a while. Ooh, for 6 months we could actually get onto a -1 on legitimacy from court spending and counteract that with the 6 months of monthly legitimacy. And even if that issue doesn't pass, yeah, let's do that. Cost of court, I want to be on a -1. Okay, -0.5. Still. Let's save that up. Let's bolster the government, because if that works, I'll take the 20% crown power and revoke privilege cost. I will absolutely take that. But if it doesn't pass, fine. I have no support from the estate. You want to contain banking. We're progressing towards banking. I absolutely want that. Increase opinion. Increase the opinion of the Sultan of Adran. We can do that for 6.5. I do want my free subjects. I do want to remove those toll castles. Increasing opinion is way too expensive. This increase of opinion for my clergy, though, yes? We're pissing off our Umara again, by the way, for those wondering. Everyone knows what that means. If I piss off the Umara, they're getting taxed. Our clergy wants us to change policy. They want us to enact monogamous marriage in the marriage laws. Interesting that they actually care now. But no. And yes, remove the guild halls too. It's expensive in estate support, but grant privilege, autonomous villages. No, because that's decentralization, peasants. Yes, there's free subjects, but it's decentralization. And we're on 47. But that means, wait, that means that there's some form of progress of institutions here, right? It is! There is! There is! You, stop stabilizing the country. Why can I not foster growth? But banking is appearing, which is great. At a terribly slow rate, and professional armies too, which is great. Why are they progressing and how can I improve that? Import from locations with banking. That means we're trading with Tunis. Or somewhere else that has banking. Tunis or Morocco is trading with us. Has a road, development, library, work of arts, location imports. Okay, so who are we trading with? I need more trade. Benin and Kano only. At least that's my trades. If we look at markets, the Fas, Al Ghazir, and Tunis markets. Local trades, can I filter? I would say imports. No imports. Exports. Yes, Fas is exporting marble to us. We're getting marble. And we can get tin. We're getting a palace, chat. Because there is marble in our country. And that's going to make Morocco want more. So, markets, market. Market, my market, I want tin. No, how's that? No, goods. Tin, import from Kano. Something went ding, probably the inefficient minting. It's fine. Not enough tin and marble, but Morocco is exporting to us. So we could just increase the... That means that if they can trade to us, that means we can trade from them. Okay, this needs to come at the end of the month. .7. No, put more in. Give me more trade cap. Import 1 whole unit. And then in market, I want Nyani, I want marble. We can't import, but there is demand, so they are exporting marble to us. So normally end of month we should have enough tin in the market. No. Life in Niani. Who's 5 supported? I had the support in Parliament, and I actually wanted the bolster, so let's pay them off its 2 months of income. Why? Morocco is exporting marble to us. Probably to satisfy all the palaces. Morocco, could you please export more? Export, yes, but more. Until then, we're going to go to trading, and we're gonna drop that trade. Oops. Sorry, we're gonna export just a little less gold. It's fine. Oh, right. My nobility is unhappy, so I can tax them. My ulema, how unhappy are you? 43, with a few months left in Parliament. yeah, with 3 months left, it's not worth fiddling with your tax levels. Who are you? My niece. Mary Noble. Do we have a young... Here's a young man, he's 19. Someone can have better education. Who are you? You are my great niece. Congratulations, great niece. You're gonna do diplomacy. Sounds great. We can study more Islamic texts. Yes, please. That pushes our values even more towards jurisprudence. For more clergy estate satisfaction, the Wangara of Bamako. Losing 5% support? Oh, really? We'll see if we can get someone else to support us. That would be great. Now we're starting to roll in the cash, which is great. The overtax from the Umara is only 0.3, is only 3 ducats, so it's not, it's good, but it's not game-changing. You could go, however, to crack down. Go back to the Rogomiki, because Rogomiki are being a pain. And you're gonna go back to cracking down on people too. Crack down on the Umara insurgents, please. Thank you. Slow them down so that they're unhappy. They take longer to revolt, please and thank you. Yeah, the ulema are automated. The burgers are not, because I can get more. The peasants are... they are fine. They're already actually almost max tax. Yep. Ones are almost taxed to the max. We could pay for a little bit less stab. For more money. Issue fails! Boo. Well, rip 7 stab. That's okay. I would have loved the Bolter government, but I did not pay attention. Too bad. We fight the past, it fights back. Well, 2 people are gonna lose opinion of me. Sadly, it's... boo. Yeah, Umara insurgents. Worst case, we'll have to murder a few of our nobility, it's fine. You build a road there. Thank you. You, well, yeah, you still have peasants. You have peasants aplenty, and we have plenty, so many laborers that are ready to be promoted. And I think we still need fruits. Yep, we still need fruits. Build more fruits. Rural cloth maker and fruit orchard. Oh! Oh no, it's lacking employees. It's not unprofitable. You're building festival grounds for the peasant power. Boo! Next road is going to be from here to Laurel Penny. 83.02. Lumber, still expensive. Masonry, still expensive. But sand is very cheap. Who knew being close to a desert would make sand cheap? Everyone gets taxed until morale improves. Exactly. Contrary to popular belief, people, when they're very unhappy, they don't mind being heavily taxed. At least that's how it works in here. Because they only become slightly happier every month. So until they get anywhere close to happiness, they don't pay attention to how much the state asks from them. Can I go here? Yay, a bit more minting. They reached 100 ducats of income. Could probably have done way better if we hadn't started colonizing down here. But Morondo is actually 78%. That's actually progressing. And then we get Ivory here, and then we get... we might wait for the full state to be colonized before building in roads and stuff like that. And then we build roads and zoom, zoom all the roads. And develop the RGOs and all of it and just go poof. And then all of a sudden, poof. Money. 122. You... Build road to here. Nyani, if I said build a road to here... $200 ducats to here. I really don't understand what makes it so expensive here. Except maybe both plateau and forest? But this location is... It still is woods, so like the other one. And the difference is flat land. But we should see a bit of control going up into here. And if I told you to build a road to here... Okay, good from Kokolami. But there is already a road here, so they say that fastest road is here. Okay. For 130, but there's basically no tax base here. Like, tax base of 0.16. So building a road here, not worth it. Over here, which is going to be relatively central in the empire with what when we integrate Ouagadougou and stuff like that. It's going to be an important location. Also, it reduces more ways to bring control to Kong, which needs it. Which I still want to promote to a city. Only 1,700 ducats. But now we're earning 41, which is way more comfortable. And also actually makes me want to create a colonial charter here for 208. So that we start colonizing that place too. And Kong is currently building a scriptorium. Or also called a book pile. In Age 3, Age of Discovery, we'll be able to make it a printer's shop, and in Age of Absolutism, a printing manufactory, and in the Age of Revolutions, a printing mill. For all the books. But yeah, I want to create a colonial charter. Although... Yeah, I want the colonial charter. There's only one province and not 4 provinces to colonize. And we'll be able to migrate people from just north from Laurel Penny into there. So the distance costs should be very little, and it's going to be 50 people a month. And it's an RGO with gold, and the Europeans will love our gold because they can't get enough from Pra in the region, and Castile and all the others. So we'll be exporting gold. If not to them, to the Ottomans and stuff, they'll be happy too. We just need more market range. Up food consumption down. Ooh, that's great. Create the colonial charter and you're migrating from Greco. Yes. Go guys. Go migrate into Buna. Income hurting a little bit, but that's okay. So, nobles, how are you on happiness? Also, nobles, you do know that with this, you give me a chance of getting a parliament issue debate where I can actually give you 3%, and you're going to be happy before you rebel. So you might as well stop rebelling immediately. You're keeping one of my cabinet members busy, and it's very rude of you. And once we're done cracking down on one, we'll go crack down on the Bungi Zealots. Possibly on the Senufo Patriots. And I need more development in Old Manding. Although we could build more buildings because our market... in our market, which is all... Our country is all in our market, that's why I'm looking at it. Oh, we need saffron. Interesting, saffron and lumber. Well, maybe not. Wood and fruit. And masonry, actually. Well, Nyani, get another level of masons then. Marketplace, winery. Where are my masons? These are my masons. No, that's the marketplace. There are no masons in my capital? Diabeko, you have masons. There are, but it's not, it's down here. You also produce lumber. Trying to hire more people because we have people to promote. Okay, we have improved as much as we can with Tunis. Are we improving with Morocco? Yes, we are. Tlemcen, you're a subject of someone, right? Yep, you're a subject of Morocco. So is Zab. Let's improve with Yemen. Yemen is outside of our diplomatic range. Let's not improve with Yemen then. Benin. Fabricate CB. Religious war. Yes. On South Benin, because that's where there's the most people. Now we're actually making the CB. We can stop the spy network here. Let's preemptively improve with Brano. And put an improvement on Ijebu. Mystics and storytellers. Yes, get us back to jurisprudence, please and thank you. Brano, are you independent, Brano? No, you're a subject of Gobier. Interesting. Okay. And we're back down to 480 because of things and stuff, and titles consolidation and gifts and hostages. I'm a bit offended that Morocco gets more trade range into me than I get into him, because I would send him all my gold and he would be so happy. Although, he does have Tafilati, and Tafilat has gold mines too. How are we doing on books in our country? Excess of books. Lumber, we're lacking, but we're working on it. Maybe. Paper, we have an excess. Good. Dyes, we have a super big excess. Dubious spending practices. We lose 10 legitimacy for that. Yoink. Alright, we're not paying for legitimacy. And so that is going down. Whoopsies! Well, we're not going to make money for a little while, but that's okay. Not significant money. You have a mason, but I'm not sure I want a mason. You produce lumber. We have plenty of people to promote, so... I suppose we have way enough jewels in the... Yeah, we're probably exporting the jewels. And you're approaching level cap. So I have to start thinking about what exactly I make here. Marketplace for more trading. Trade cap to owner. We get another +1 trade cap and more trading capacity for burgers, which means more trade income. I'm not trading much, if at all. Well, I am trading, but not much. I can have up to 17 level of marketplaces here. Build me 2 immediately. Just go. Build me 2 levels. I think we can also think of developing these, except we have plenty of these. My iron ones could be totally developed. Yeah, we need more iron. Develop! No, 45.9. Well, grumble, grumble, grumble. Give money. Well, fix legitimacy, then give money. Hello, young lady. You are my niece. Congratulations. You can marry a nobleman. How about this 18-year-old nobleman? Thank you. My heir can have a better education. I would love to give you a better education, my heir. Since you're my heir, we're actually gonna nibble down on court spending. Keep it on slight growth. We're going to nibble down on dip spending because we're not spending that much. The rush 200. Oh, okay. We want to keep the people loyal. We can nibble down on stability. Nibble back down to 0.35. Yeah, there. We're gonna rush 250 ducats so we can get him the expensive education. Ongara. Yeah, we got a little bit more stab so we can tax you a little bit more. Umara. You're not gonna revolt, Umara. Drop it. It's a lost cause, you know? So I don't want to rival either Morocco or Tunis because they're probably gonna be friends at some point. You're closer. You're closer. But opinion is not going to be enough to do that. Boo! We could send someone to curry favors, though. So curry favors with Morocco. Worst case, we're going to use favors to ask Morocco for maps of here that we don't know of. Or, you know, here that we don't know of. And the Europeans will get to meet the great nation of Mali. Sorry, code singing. Back to E5. Mondo, are you independent? No, we checked Rano. But Mondo is also a vassal of Gobier. I know you're my rival, so it doesn't matter. So Mondo. Put someone on improving opinions with you. Preemptively, you know, just in case. You're building a windmill. Makes sense. But I want 250 ducats. First. our heir can get his good education. Actually, dump that. We'll fix it later. It's fine, we can stay at super high. We can lose 0.5 legitimacy for a few more months. 2 more months to be very precise. Oh! Oh, maybe the weather? No. Why are we losing people? Why is Kong losing people? Probably a migration wave or something. Kong, why are you abandoning me? Give ourselves a month to take and then we'll see. There we go. Nope, Kong is losing people. Why is Kong losing people? Oh, because people are moving, I guess because people are moving to Buna. And since Buna is not part of my land yet, there are already plenty of peasants in Buna. Yeah. For it to be at 995, it's because people from Kong are migrating to Buna to populate Buna, so it becomes a colony. So we're good. So people are officially migrating out, and since Kong is balancing out with the rest... Right? Or are people of Kong migrating to me? Ops, please, show me that. No, people are migrating from Kong to the capital. People migrating into Buna. I select the location. I wish it would just show me the errors for that location. They're migrating from up here into Buna. Our capital is too attractive. That's why we're losing pops in Kong. But Nyani's only getting 150 of those. Okay, now Kong is... Now it's Tengrela migrating to capital. I need to settle Kong as a city or something like that. Country destabilized! Oh no! Curses. Curses. All the curses! How are the rebels? Umara insurgents, you're gonna get another 40% before you're out. Because 5 months is 1%. And I need 8% before you stop gaining being actively rebellious. And so you're gonna just stop. Trade range! Ooh, that's it. Can I trade with Morocco? Market, I want... no, marble. Nizhny market. Where is the Nizhny market? That's here. You do not have marble though, which is sad. Boo! Morocco, if you could send more. Send us more, please. So Kong is... Okay, now we're back to trending back up. Tengrela is still losing pops, but at 52 a month, I'm not going to complain. And Nyani is getting the population attraction. So for some reason, people wanted to go to Kong, and that's it. But I'm happy... Oh, kid, education. Kid, you're my heir. Yes, you're my only son. Get an expensive education. And in money, go back to high level of cost of court. Also pay for the fort maintenance. We might as well go defensive. How are we doing on tax? Oh, 2 tax. Let's go with the expand mining cost because that one is going to be the most useful immediately. The first strike for military. Culture cap, because why not? Invite artists. Maritime trade advantage, and there, fill that in. Which we probably won't, we might have done before the end of the age. Which is in 47 if I remember correctly. New World, Printing Press, Pike and Shot. Claim throne, CB on Ghana. Well, you're my vassal, so an opinion of Ghana. Cool. Thank you, Ghana. What are you building? What is that? Oh, you're building you're making something a town. You're founding a town in Katy. I want to make a city here. I need to found more towns too. Place with plenty of peasants and growth time. And not too far away from capital. But I think I'm going to wait until we integrate Bambara because we're going to get a bunch of locations. And after that, we'll see what we do with our whole situation. $181. I don't care, let's go for the 181. The Niena, yeah. That way we'll have that done. We'll have that one built, and next one is going to be you. I do want the rice to come to flow to the capital, and it's going to be 215. That's 115. There's no Masigi to Dajalan. Okay. But Masigi has a road to Garalo, right? Yeah. You have the road like this. You want to make a road like this. I'm not going to prevent it because it's more roads going in and out from capital. And Jene has massively built roads. You have a road only to Balam. Or we do the money to Jola Road. 189. Which will anyways make the Dajala Masigi Road. Which will give them much more proximity to my market capital, which means more control immediately when we integrate them. Oh, 87% on the religious war. And 3 whole favors with Morocco. $256 out of 485.3 on the annexation. Joilam. But no use in watching that until we fix this in 4 months, 3 months. 3 to 4 months. How are we doing on roads compared to Morocco? Well, Morocco's good. Clemson is lacking. I kind of want to build a road through the Sahara because I can. I mean, that's a corridor. But from here to there, and connect up with Morocco. Hint. One. Royal Court invitation. $58.74. Another year. He has come of age. My first cousin. Congratulations, first cousin. Can I royal marry you off? Yes, to the ruler of Morocco. Marry his 18-year-old daughter. Thank you. Benin, the drums of war. You hear them? They're coming for you. The Rogomiki are almost out. One more month. Yep, one. Well, we can actually just change them. Flip them to the Bungi Zealots. Haven't cracked down windows in a while. $99.95. Really? You had to make me wait one more month? Okay, got it. Ooh, who are you fighting? Ah, you're just noble rebels, I guess. Or or those guys decided to declare independence. I don't know. Egypt, you're gonna get more coastline. Nupe, you're gonna get more up north. And we'll declare it like that. Yo, Benin. You have friends, cause... Oh, you actually have regulars. Interesting. Follow on threat. Ooh. Yeah. What is the following on threat Cass's belly? How'd you get that one? Cause conquest cost and subjugate cost down? Hell yeah! Give me that CV. Apparently we have both religious war for both South and North Benin. You're an old manding. Congratulations, you can stop. We will raise just some levies. We won't raise the entirety of our levies because the rest can stay at home. Given the amount of vassal levies that we're going to be bringing up. To Benin we go. They might have some regulars, but sorry, Jibu, you're gonna suffer a little bit during this war. Disloyal subjects. Yeah, we need to spend more on dip spending. That's okay. Hopefully keep as many... Yeah, the only disloyal subjects is, well, no, a few more. Because levies are coming up. Honest broker! Yay! Many people get more opinion of me. Yeah, a few subjects are disloyal. Okay, many subjects are disloyal as levies are being raised, but that's okay, it's fine. It's just while levies are raised. And I don't think Benin can bring in more than their regulars and maybe 5,000. Yeah, actually they bring in a decent chunk. They do bring a decent chunk of troops. But I bring in 650 regulars compared to their 200. Subjects, please attach to me. Hi, regulars. Or not regulars, but hi, Isido. Yeah, go beat them up. Go, Ijibu, defend your land, murder their levies, so that my levies aren't the ones suffering. But I would love if you would be loyal and actually give me visibility on your land to not get jumped by the Benin troops. Hey, look who's sieging there. It's Nupe! Good job, Nupe. Hi, Benin regulars. I need my morale before I fight you, Benin regulars. We'll try and save that. Worst case, we'll catch the morale-less Beninese troops. Nope, they got kicked in. You were built differently, Mr. General. Because those are only levies. Only levies just smacked the full Benin army. I have to give them respect for that. Go, Ijibu. You're disloyal, but you did what you did what you had to. And I guess that's me, okay. More slaves. There we go. More slaves. Hey, our guy is a reinforcement battlefield medic. Apparently we beat up some more Mali troops. Some more Benin troops, sorry. You don't need to attach to me. Feel free to do whatever at this point. Yeah, charge them. Run after them. With your god-tier general, yeah. I'll go occupy places. Like there. They built forts all over, like one fort has a stockade. Benin has probably a stockade. Okay, no castle. Could have built at least a castle, Benin. Good job defending that. We'll be sieging that, yep. Local occupations did occupation things. We're preventing the construction of a mason. Also, roads. While war rages, roads are built. I wanted to build the road to Diolam. I could. And the road to Nyani, I would need 107, so end of month. There we go, more roads. Now to check that they're not doing anything funky or moving any armies around. Like that. Going to unsiege their lands. Guys, you can beat them up. You have way numbers. Just standing there is not doing you anything. You're not doing yourselves any good, okay? But maybe they'll go into Ijibu and then Ijibu will defend them. Because they're too weak to attack me, they're too weak to attack the other stack from Nupe. And if they move into Ijibu, Ijibu is going to defend their lands. Because it's their lands. You can't find the option, but Risa called me in multiple times against aggressive war with papers. And you just auto-joined. Yeah, I don't know. Congratulations, sir. Can you get royal married? Sure, she's 27, but you can still have kids. Congratulations. You were my nephew. The Benin army is hidden here. Also I have point 27, so how's that? What's your war? Hausa Gobir War. Ah. And since you're balanced, your boats, you're basically beating each other up in a very tight way. Oh, if you're sieging that... I'm going to hunt the Mali, the Benin army. Just probably an Ondo. %? Lucky 7%, because it's this. Yeah, 7%. We regain morale. Let's kick them out of Ondo. Because the next place they're going to be going for is Benin. Surprise, they were there. Ouch. Ouch. $93 casualties for 1,000. Well, you technically don't have... Right, your only regulars now are your cavalry and your auxiliary, none of them having troops. So it's only your peasants now in your army. Facing mostly my regulars, I guess. Yes. Guys, you're supposed to take Uwu. War with no CB cost, not that I really care about that one. Oh, there's a fort here too. Let's go take the, well, they're gonna come back for the forts. Because this is gonna get occupied by that, yep. Take that location, and then go... Okay, if you want to siege that fort, go siege that fort. Well, those two forts, that works for me. Chase them. I love this function. Right-click on an army with a sword, chase them. And the fort in here is taking them back, but... that one is not affected by a fort, at least not a fort that's not being sieged. I can take that. What is that? Annexing disloyal subjects, yes. It's a tragic waste of resources. No, it's not. It's just a temporary setback, okay? There we go, no more levies. So you go to there. You occupy here. Come on, guys. I need people on forts. On all the Z forts, okay? No, not all Z forts. Not all Z forts, apparently. If you're going for that fort, then I can go for that. And once this guy is done, we'll go for that other fort. And it'll be great. No, there's no need to attach to me. Sorry. Do whatever you want. Please don't attach to me. Do the occupations you feel like you need to occupy. Oh, come on. Slow negotiations for 10 years. Well. Oops. Guys, you don't want to do any sieging of the forts. You want to hide all together here? Sure, go hide all together there. And Mali, if you want to let me, I mean, my hope is that Nupe goes running after them. Because each time that they raise, each time that I get to reoccupy a province, it's more slaves for me. And if they're not hiding here, then they're in Nugi. And we'll go and capture Nugi. Murder the 200 levies that are probably hiding there. Yep, there they are. They were hiding levies. And our general has army attrition down, which is great. More slaves. We're going to get more slaves from here again. Okay, that one was successful. We can maybe go to there. If Kano's gonna occupy that one. Nupe is gonna occupy that one, sure. Nupe, you did good. The others, you sucked. But Nupe, you did good, so you're gonna get things from this. Yeah, how about no, Benin? Levies prevented. No levies for you. Build a road. We're already building the gravel road. Good. It says this is the way, but I don't like that way. I'd much rather build that road. And build more in the capital. Are we exporting books? Not exactly. Not anymore. Build more books. Build more paper. Build more weapons. Probably don't have, well, you probably have enough, but you never have enough. And more lumber, because we're never going to have enough of that. Build up the capital over time. In the meantime, war. %, but I would like the slaves from all 3 forts, so I'm going to be greedy. And go and occupy all 3 forts. Food shortages. Food source is Ondo proper. We're bringing the food from Ondo. Oh, from here. For some reason. Okay. I mean, as long as Ondo has the food, we're good. Ace Occupied is only producing 50%. But there might have been a stockpile here that we're draining. No more food in Benin. Ooh, Parliament. Can we get something that's gonna buff my nobility? Sadly, it seems like it won't be able to pull off the same trick as the first time. Which is rude. Increase size to subject would be cool. Expand the gravel road network. We're going to wait on that. We're going to save up money, and then we're going to click this button. So we're going to wait on the issue, on the Parliament issue. Again, they still have 2.4 to get. 2.4 times 5 is 50-ish. Less. It's less than that. Jumster, I just started playing this game. Any tips? Yes. Do not try to... well, control is king. Having control from your capital, building around out here, even if it's a good RGO or something valuable, very likely to bring you very little money. I have basically 0 here. No matter the tax, I get nothing. Build around your capital first, expand, and don't hesitate to build roads. Roads are your first and most basic way of expanding. From here, go to Road Builder. You can see in gray all the provinces that have roads. In theory, they're all connected to my capital. They're all connected in a more or less direct way to the capital. Like, in most locations, I need to build you a few more, like here. I would like an alternate road to Kong and like from Bamfora to Kong and stuff like that, because I'm going to be expanding. Also, construction into my subject land. But build roads, build in your capital, and don't hesitate to build buildings that improve control. Also, I would tell you, look at my short about estate power and estate privileges and calculations, but that one isn't released, and as it hasn't been made yet. The material is recorded, but I still have to make it, and that's going to be my plan for tomorrow. And that you'll find it on YouTube! Exclamation point, YouTube. What does, like many pious people seeking spiritual lifestyle, he has joined a religious or a Sunni religious order. My nephew. Okay. Yeah, you can go that. He joins the clergy estate. Absolutely. You started with the Ottomans. They must be really busted because I just keep winning without even slightly knowing what I'm doing. They probably are slightly busted. Mali, slightly busted as well. Zeta, I think you're playing in VG, and yeah, serious lack of foods down here, but you're done sieging. And you're almost done sieging, so... Hungary and Bohemia, also two very good candidates, but Bohemia, you're going to have to manage the HRE. Or you're going to plan on going Hussite and have the HRE hate your guts. My guess is that France is also a great pick, though I haven't played them yet. But I've seen them do great in every single game that I've seen played. So I think France is busted as well. But to learn subject management, subject integration, France sounds like a good plan. Korea, if you want to learn economy and building tall, I would advise Korea. But you have Great Yuan as your overlord, and once you break free, it's a bit scary to have that big of a neighbor. But they should collapse. So you should be fine. But it's not a guarantee. Come on, Umara Insurgents, you're not gonna be unhappy. You're not gonna be unhappy until the end of times. You're 3 months away from stopping to be serious insurgents. Yay! Siege of EU is done. 2k pops. This is just for this sieging, absolutely worth it. Detach the levies. Levies go home. We have a diplomat, absolutely, so... Or super peace. Can I eat all of you in one war? I can absolutely eat all of you in one war. And take a whole bucket load of ducats. I don't need to dismantle the forts. The forts are going to be handed out to loyal vassals. We might make a Benin vassal again after we gave out bits of it away. So I don't want two big vassals. I like my little vassal swarm. Yes, send peace. Goodbye, Mali. Thank you for the money. That's going to help my road building. You guys go back to your previous one, which is suppressing rebels in all of my lands. And here, I conquered, I took the land for myself. It's not going to stay to mine. Ijebu. Open all diplomatic actions, subject actions, grant province of... There, you get South Benin, Western Igbo, East Igbo, and that. That makes a big Ijebu, but we'll deal with it. How, Nupe. Oh, I can ask you to improve cultural opinion. Yes, please. And seed province of that one. And North Benin. Bye, Benin. We now have a Nupe and an Ijebu. Hausa, you're next up. We're spying on you. Oh, you managed to eat the vassal down here. Or... because Rano is still your subject, right? No, Rano's independent. Mondo is still the vassal of them. But Rhino is independent, that's surprising. Well, we'll eat Hausa next. Two hearts and minds improve the cultural opinion with another country. Yay! Anyone I can improve you with Ouagadougou. Okay, September 61, once every 50 years. Wow. But I really want Mossy to like us more. Study more Islamic texts. Cool. More jurisprudence. Yes, my heir is underage, I know. Getting an expensive education because he's my heir. We gained 990,000 men. We actually lost 990,000 men. There was a whole lot of pops there. That's okay. That I can totally afford because it's just because we gave the pops away. We did not lose almost 1 million men. But if you go back to the pop map mode, there's a lot of pops down here. Integrating Ijebu is going to take ages. Integrating Hausa is going to take ages. Because over here it's relatively low population. I have a lot of pops, but my vassal here has more. Which is going to make keeping them in check difficult. So no more creating vassals, no more feeding Ijebu. But Benin was a chunker. Madame Guma, 206k too, that's... well, when we add 342k to our empire from Bambara, that's gonna be great. We look weak. It's temporary. Alt-A. Roads. If I were to build roads to here... Oh, my subjects are increasing my RGO for gold. Okay. Okay, Nyani. No, I want to expand the gravel roads. This is the estate we're pushing in Parliament. Also in Parliament, you don't have to pass the estate. If you're fine losing the 7 stab, just don't pass this. Just don't pass it. You want me to increase opinion of the Horde of Kunduz. This is gonna piss off my Umara, and I don't really want my Umara to be pissed off. I'd rather keep the ticking improve relations for now. 5 years of lessening levies, no. Conciliatory, no, I don't want to piss anyone off, so I'm probably gonna fail that one, but for now my roads are much cheaper. So Nyani is going to move. Really? We cannot afford 126, but end of month tick will have it. It's 189, we'll still have it before the end of the parliament. And we'll have all the roads being built. I'm doing this 8 more for the privilege, more for the effectiveness than the... Oh, actually, wait. We might also want to kick our Wangara in the teeth, because we're going to recover super fast with that. Yeah. Yo, Wangara. Actually, your faith is no longer protected. Poof. They're going to forget, it's fine. They'll go back to Swift 77. We'll just take advantage of the fact that we're in Parliament to regrow their equilibrium faster. We'll be taxing them... We're still taxing them as much as we can. It's fine. Because that's a little bit less power for them, so a little bit more crown power to me. And the Umara and the others, but more to me. Nyani, build road to here. Really? No. You want to build it like this? Then build it like this. Can we build one to here? 97. Might be a bit short. How long? How much? We still have 135 days. Cool. We can build our road to Tagbon, and then... Or we take this. No, we won't be able to get that one, but we can get Tagbon. And that's going to be a little bit more proximity control stuff. Oh. Right, we're low on stab, so decline of Mali is happening to us. Let's... Really? Yeah, I need more than 10 stab. That's fine. Unprofitable buildings, slave markets, yeah. Okay. RGO missing employees, yeah. Nyanis, for some reason, they decided to expand the gold mine. I absolutely don't mind. Umara insurgents, if you could stop insurging Mr. Umara's. We're almost on 35, or you should stop being mad at me. Two more months and we start this road, and then we fail the agenda unless we get an event for support. Don't forget to refill the garrison when you take a fort. Yes, because empty forts are easy to siege. Yes, spend your professional army to refill forts. Life in Nyani, lose ducats or lose support in Parliament. I'm planning on failing the debate anyways. So, sucks to be you guys. Come on, give me my little road. I want my road, because it's cheap. Currently super duper cheap. After that, the Parliament can fail and we can spend as much as we can on stability because we're going to need it. No parliament member scandal. Oh no, less support in parliament. What are we gonna do? I'll prepare the inevitable failure of the parliament. That's what we're gonna do. Prepare to fail gloriously. Blockade efficiency. Ooh, Mediterranean galley ships. Let's unlock that. And add blockade efficiency. Not that we're actually gonna need it. Besides this place, which doesn't have a road yet, but I'm waiting for this place to actually become a charter. And maybe even Cachiola as well. Oh, please finish this one. I need this place to be chartered as well. We're halfway through the annexation of Bambara. Rising inflation? No, lies. Life in Nani. Oh no, more loss of support in parliament. Oh no. How did I get 0.5 inflation? Mintless. There. Deflate my inflation. And we'll actually stay on positive stability. Yeah, we'll be on yeah, 0.69 stability when the estate fails, unless we get a month tick. And I'd rather it fail before the month tick. Perfect. Then we get a bigger bounce back from our buck of investing in stability. Umara, you're getting closer, so it's going to be time soon to tax you less. My first cousin. Can you marry a noble? Yes, there's a 16-year-old noble for you. Here you go. I'm not marrying off to a 50-year-old. I'm not that cruel. I wish we could get more prestige from, you know, works of art. But that's actually supposing that we actually have people making decent works of art. Which seems to be a hard task for our artists. Okay, max relations with Morocco. Hey, they would take a defensive league. We cannot curry any more favors. Okay. $21 on Hausa. I mean, if I integrate Bambara and probably also Bambouk, because it should be relatively easy to bring in. All the road building. Wait, why would it cost me stability? And world with good relation. Oh, we'll find an insult. Zazao? Biggest center of pop. You are... Who are you? Nephew! Marry a noble. Here, 22-year-old. That'll be great for you. Married! Congratulations to him! In my Nyani market. What's... I don't care for marble. Well, I do care for marble, but... Masonry. But it's because we're building a crap ton of roads. Beeswax! I haven't had beeswax demand for a while. Okay, we're importing sugar. Okay, it's just needs of people. Silver's coming in. No, nobody has silver. I would love if I could import silver, because then I could be minting so much more coin. See, my nobility is just Umar insurgents. They're now taking down. We're taking them down. It's fine. You actually should be doing like this. The Senfu Patriots, I think, are the most threatening. Yeah, Senfu Patriots. Go deal with those Senfu Patriots. How are we doing on the institution? Inyani. Oh, we're also learning of the Renaissance now. Yay! 0.05 for because trade with Morocco is growing. Yes, please grow more trade with Morocco because I need more of that. Attracting the right people. Yay, new courtier. He is great at military, but outside of that, I mean, the prestige is always cool, but besides that, back to slow negotiations. We might actually manage to get rid of slow negotiations before the end of the integration. 1420. And it's 1428, current 23. We might just, well, finishing that will actually probably bring him to almost integrated. Kabura, you're next up you're on the integration list too, so get an improve relations too. Not that there's much to improve with them, probably. Actually, there's a lot, because we haven't improved in ages. Hi, cat! Cat says hi. Pow, 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 pow. Scratchy, scratch, scratch. 2.5 more for the Umara before I can actually have to reduce the taxation on them. Mason and Nukuon, do you actually have enough pops? Yeah, you're just missing the promotions, right? Yeah, you have both a tar kiln and that, and both of you are lacking laborers. There's people to plug. 10 legitimacy, or do we arrest him? That. He's a cabinet member. Turn a blind eye, it's gonna cost me ducats, but that's okay. Fix that super fast. You only have one level of something. Are you making enough paper? Probably not. We're making enough wood, that's great, and we're making enough paper. And enough fiber crops. Interesting. What that? Great masters. Ah, yes. It's not useful. Well, there's the life expectancy, but build a hospital. Also, build more wood. Build more fruit. And you'll build more fruit too. You're going to consume a bit more, and well, the rice here has already been maxed out. Garalo, we can max out more rice here when we get back to full legitimacy. Until then, slow crawl. The decline of Mali, well, how do I get out of the disaster? Greater than 90 legitimacy, currently 42, thanks for the dip. Greater than 20 stab, or we have less than 23 locations. Actually, not that bad. It's my estate satisfaction that's going to go down, but that's okay. As long as we can keep investing on stability and cost of court, we'll be okay. Let's reduce dip spending to that. Let's actually temporarily interrupt the spy net. Well, we don't need to spy on you anymore, so let's interrupt that too. We'll see how we do, how we beat up Hausa. Maybe we'll do just a two-pronged war. So that is a thing. Our ulema, either we stop taxing the ulema, or we plan on them being unhappy. We can plan on a nobility revolt anyways. So ulema, for now, let's make cash reserves. Same for commoners. Tribesmen, I don't want them to rebel. For the moment, let's not spend anything on the forts. And the army has not decided to march back, so let's just, with caution, march an army back. Just in case, Just in case someone decided to rise up. Like our Umara, for example. And actually, since our Umara are going to rise up anyways, you can go to stab and stabilize the country. And you... Yeah, I lost the GP status. That's... And you go and give me monthly legitimacy too. So we're halfway towards legitimacy and 20 stability. Fine. Bank interest goes up and monthly rebel growth, yeah, it's fine. We'll have to fight our Umara insurgents at some point because with their loyalty going down, because I'm taxing them to try and keep spending up. Actually, maybe I could keep some estates happy. Maybe I can keep my Wangara happy. Yeah. The Wangara can be set on balanced. Commoners, that would wreck my balance. Umara, yeah, you're trending towards 0. You're 7 ducats. If I tax you nothing, you're still trending down at -1%, so I might as well full tax you. Because if I don't, you tend to 37. Bartok, no. So I can have a few months of full taxation. After that, I pass you back down to 37. Just in my rebel war, and the guy I saved actually gave me territory. Yes! Good guy. I would not count on it all the time, but there you go, Mali. Legitimacy questioned. Yes. Oh. Lose stab for legitimacy or lose legitimacy? Stab is the hardest one to get back up, so... Stab. So legitimacy, please. I hope I don't get that event too often. Because 5 legitimacy is 3 months. Ish. Whereas stability 7 stab is 10 months. Tunis, are you fighting Morocco? Or Morocco, are you fighting Tunis? Demands of the people. 4 locations will lose 10% control. We move towards decentralization, or say they forget their place. I want more centralization. Where's the cat? Go sniff the outside. Wait, ask for money? Can I ask for money? Yes, but that would require 25 favors, but we're stuck at 12.5 each way because he didn't curry anything. New members. My subjects are by default in. What's your equilibrium now? 37. Umara, stop it. Okay, you're still going to 29, so I can still a few more. Since you're trending down to 29, I can still do a few more months of full tax. Peasants, the burghers at least won't rise up, the commoners won't rise up. I could try and bribe my estates with money, but I'd rather they rise up. Last question for the evening and I go to bed. Do you know how you can ask for a cardinal seat? You need to build a cardinal. You need to build a cardinal seat building in your country. And then after that, besides that, I don't know. But I know it's linked to having a cardinal seat in your country. And it's a building with an upkeep. And if you have that, then you can get a cardinal. But if you don't have it, well... I need to save money to make more towns. Well, towns and cities. Like, Sia could totally become a town. Need 400 ducats, but... that is... we can get to that. I'm surprised my Umara are not rising up faster. Given how pissed off they are, they should be rising up faster. The Landmark, they're gonna start. You can't build a cardinal seat in your country. Can't you? I don't know. I have not looked into Catholicism at all. So... Boo Boo, my first cousin. Marry a noble. No, not that kind of noble. You're actually half decent as a cabinet advisor. You're technically better than this guy. 55, 54, 58. You're better than him on every regard, but it would cost me stab. Sorry, you're great, but you'll have to wait for one of the guys to die. Well, as long as it's just the military, I'm okay with that. Ulema, you might, Umara, it's time to stop taxing you. Because now your equilibrium is 33, and it's trending, right? Yeah, trending up. So you actually can be taxed something. There you go. They pay me taxes. Imagine they are paying me taxes. Commoners. I think we can start ditching our income to try and keep the commoners somewhat happy. Yeah, we can do that. On 369, I'm fine. We're still losing peasant equilibrium, but stab and legitimacy going back up are going to fix it. Right, Bartok, we're gonna fix it. Comet sighted! It's an omen. Oh no! It's 7 stab. We don't have any more options. It's just an omen. You know, comets are an omen. A bad one. You have a headache, Bailey. Oh no, drink water! I should be drinking too. Actually, chat, I'm gonna take a break. I know ads are not exactly half an hour ago, but I'll run the ads while I make myself a hot drink, and I'll be back in 3. So, until I get back, be right back.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Oh, hello, DDD. Welcome, DDD and Raiders. Sorry, you came in. Hello, DD. You tried to summon me. You did. And you also summoned a cattail. This is cattail. This is cat. He's trying to tell me he's never been fed, but his food bowl is full. So, I think he's lying. And welcome. You're not addicted. Or at least not the only one. Yeah, exactly. How was Crusader Kings? How was Japan? Is Japan good? Did you have an army of samurai? We're playing as Mali, for those who would be joining. This is EU5. This is not CK3. This is what happens after you reach the end in CK3. I'm currently playing as Mali down here. We have all the way up to Nupe. All these guys are all subjects of me. They're all loyal, despite the fact that we're a little bit in a disaster. A current little disaster, just a casual little disaster, the decline of the Mali Empire. Our estates are unhappy. As you can see, all these numbers and red bars, everyone very unhappy, but we're fixing that. We're probably going to have to fight a noble rebellion. The other, I think we're going to be able to avoid. Our nobility is especially unhappy and have been unhappy for the longest time. Mr. Cat, stop being a nuisance. Thank you. But yeah, we're going to have to deal with our nobles. And in this game, when your nobility or any estate is extremely pissed off and you know you won't be recovering, or even when you know it's going to be recovering but ever so slowly, you do the only reasonable and sensible thing to do, you tax them more. Right now we're forcing our nobility to pay as much tax as we can, because we know that either we stop asking them for taxes, and their opinion will be going up, but we're losing a lot of money. But they'll keep on staying unhappy for quite a while. So I'm taxing them as much as I can until they revolt. We murder the revolt, and then we're good. The other estates, clergy, burghers, commoners, and tribes, I think I can stabilize. The issue with the commoners is that the tax base for the commoners is way too big for me to just cut things. Legitimacy question? Oh, come on. And to get out of the disaster, I need both 90 legitimacy and 20 stability. We have two cabinet advisors one is working on stability, one is working on legitimacy, making my legitimacy soar faster than the other. But we're still earning money, so we're overall doing good. We're safe. Yeah, and sometimes you can hear CK3 music because unfortunately the EU5 soundtrack is amazing, but it's not equalized. So to avoid blasting my ears and yours, I'm playing music off of Spotify. I have the EU5 soundtrack playlist, but sometimes it goes away and it derives to other Paradox music. Sure, marry this 31-year-old. Congratulations. And the last little bits of roads, well, almost. Second to last little bit of road is being built. Bamako is building more sand pits. You don't need sand pits, guys. We have more than enough sand in the country. What are you building? Evercrop farm. That's cool. By any chance, can we build a royal garden? No. But our royal court is working efficiently, meaning we're getting the marble we need. I would really like the royal gardens too. Can I get my royal gardens, please? That would require, because I know that Morocco has the resources, but I don't have the trade distance from my capital to here to actually ask for the resources. Umera, Ulama, it's less. Basically, don't tax the clergy right now. Yeah, the Umera are unhappy. That's fine. So if I didn't pay them at all, there's not much I could cut down on. So I need to keep high diplomat spending because I have all of my subjects, and if I don't, all of my subjects are going to become disloyal and stop paying me their money, and that's going to just worsen the problem. Now we'll have a noble rebellion, and it's fine. We'll keep these two on stabilizing and strengthening, and it'll be okay. What you can do, though, is increase control, because here we have more roads, so we should be able to increase control a lot more. Especially in Lower Penny. Is my control still 0 here? You have roads. Yeah, you're just too far. From Sia to Sierra. I wanted to build a road to here. Oh, I'd have to build a road down and then up. I'll then build that road. Unreliable military. Filthy traders! Build me another road. That one apparently goes to Kong before moving up to there. And I said I was saving to build up towns and stuff through my lands, but you know, then I get distracted and click buttons. And then I don't have money. And then I have to wait for more money. Hey cat, if you want to go outside, go outside. Don't tell us how cold it is outside, cat. Our burgers find that interesting to build. Okay, sure. So let's tax the peasants less, because I don't want a peasant rebellion on my arms. I was hoping for stability to go up faster than it actually did. I can live on minus 0.13 because as stab goes up, the satisfaction average is going to go up, and from there they're going to be able to be taxed more. Boer, even though, I mean, who are you? Great nephew. No, not a lowborn. Sorry, cancel. No. Don't marry a lowborn, sir. Marry a noble. No, you're not gonna get married to an old lady. You're 16-year-old. We'll get notifications later, or you'll find yourself your own. Right, there we go. Money back up. This and this going up. This going up gives me more crown power. More crown power allows me to extract more tax locally. And satisfaction going up gives me more satisfaction equilibrium. Let's lose legitimacy again, that's okay. And more satisfaction equilibrium allows me to tax them more. Like right now, my ulema, it's going up. Their taxes are going up. They should be getting taxed ever so slightly. If I were just up to me, I would tax them ever so slightly. Just for the sake of saying that I'm taxing them. And as money goes up, we tax the commoners less so that the commoners get back to equilibrium, and then equilibrium is 50 for me. I target to have a 50% loyalty of all my estates. Well, 50.01. Unreliable military filthy traders. I don't care, that's just my military tradition. It'll go up over time. integration is still progressing, even though we have those slow negotiations behind us, which is annoying. Yeah, commoner insurgents, that's what I want to try to avoid. For some reason, my nobility is not rising, like, they're rebellious. But they're not going up. Oh, there they are. They are there. There they are. They just appeared. They decided, like, actually, okay, he said, tax the peasants ever so slightly. No, we can tax them a little bit more for now. At least for now. Because they're on 33.75. And at 35, they stop being specifically rebellious. Achtok would like to inform you that it's cold outside. He has seen it outside, and now he's going to come in. And there's high chances he's going to repeat the message just in case you didn't hear him say, it's cold outside. What I absolutely want to avoid is taking a loan. So I'm going to wait until I have a bit more cash saved up before we do anything. And if we can get this number back to 100, which would be glorious. More Umara in the army. Yes. Or plutocracy. Doesn't matter. Let's get more burghers, less nobility. You miss burger loans. I mean, when you're borrowing for your estates, who do you think you're borrowing from? This time they're smarter, and they're like, actually, we could ask you for more. You're currently going admin. Might as well go full admin. Become a super good administrator, lady. Cat is back in. He's going to tell us about... no meow, no cold outside. And your rowdies are getting a military and dip and admin education. Okay, good for you. Good for you for the traits. Religious war against Hausa. Oh, my courtier left. Okay, bye courtier. How dare they? Tribes are auto-managed. Commoners. I can take a few more months of taxing. Umara are back on regaining that until we have a serious tax base for them. Death? That guy? Well, he died. Hey, we're almost a positive stab. Meaning then we are 20 away from finishing the disaster. Because by then we should be getting the 190 legitimacy. Who dat? Our ruler's great nephew. Congratulations, great nephew. You're noble. 39-year-old. Sorry, you get an old lady. I'm gonna wait 1 month because you're gonna get a trait. Your trait, which will determine the education you get. You are my first cousin. You are intelligent, admin ability. You're gonna make a great administrator. Yeah, I think now it's time to start. Ooh, 5 legitimacy or 5 prestige. Legitimacy any day, every day. Time to start hitting some spendings. Okay, the Umara are gaining relations again, so we can stop at where we are. I'm gonna hold +1. And again, as soon as legitimacy is filled up, we'll be getting the... We'll be able to pay for things again. Actually, just in case, let's get some more defensive ideology by paying for forts. Legitimacy for a boatload of ducats. Or we move towards jurisprudence, which I would really like. Oh, and drift. No, let's just take the jurisprudence. Thank you. We're still researching at 1.45 a month, which sounds great. Army initiative. For some reason, everyone gets a feathered hat and oh, prosperity recovery. Put that in the queue. And change policy cost as well. And expand that. And construction speed. Livestock output first. The rest we can wait. I'm not as attached to it. And we're still working down the Renaissance research tree. You know, we can tax the ulema a little bit. $80 and $2. Commoners, I mean, they're still growing. Their SA satisfaction equilibrium is still growing. So 18 more stab, 10 more legitimacy, and then we're good. Not even 18. 17.24. We're at 2.76. Army initiative, good. Everyone has a feathered helmet, and so that makes them go faster. Well, faster into combat. Army movement speed. I like the fact that I have the money to afford 0.79 stab spending. Question is, since the only one that I actually think are gonna rise up are my Umara, I should flip you to cracking down on the Umara. Court intrigues. Who are you? Cabinet member. Lose 10 legitimacy, or he dies and we gain legitimacy. He dies and we gain legitimacy. And as soon as we have 67, we hire that guy. Our 16-year-old person. What could I do to get more money? I mean, the performance is 0.18, it's neglectable. We could reduce our cultural investment or the cost of colonies, but I want the colonies to finish too. No, we're fine right now. Because if he can slow down the Umara until we can get the Umara back above 35, we're good. Yeah, I know I can do things with my diplomats. It's fine. August 1419, I hope will be done by then. We already have the legitimacy component of the thing and stuff. Just keeping an eye that that they still have some wiggle room between their current estate satisfaction and their satisfaction equilibrium. Because they are my Umara insurgents, they're only gaining 0.87 with a crackdown. And with a crackdown, that means that they're not going to be doing much more. That means I still have over 80 months, which is several years before they actually rise up. Which means I actually probably will be able to get them back to 50% relations. And at some point we'll... Oh, we could even do that during now. While we're solving our issues, we could go to war. I like that idea. Elsa, do you have any friends? No, you have 200 regulars. We'll make one little guy. We might not take all of them. War? Military. We want to raise some levies. Only the Old Manding ones. Regulars, you get back to Old Manding to catch up with the levies. All our subjects seem to be loyal for now, until they raise their levies and they're like, actually, we're disloyal now. Also, you please rebalance. Oh, come on. I have some disloyal vassals, and Bambara is not going to stay loyal forever. Community defense. Their commitment serves them well. We get recruits flock to the standard, which is infantry maintenance and recruitment speed. Or militias are a risk, incorporate them in the military, and we gain monthly experience gain. No, we can totally recruits flock to the standards for 15 years, which is infantry maintenance. Which saves me some money because apparently levies are expensive for some reason. Well, no, I need to max out on that. We're not going to pay for a fort at home. Ulema, you're not... Umara, you're not getting taxed more. Ulema... I'm gonna let the game tell you to be not taxed, which I disapprove of. We're losing 11 ducats. Cost of court is almost done, so until the cost of court is done in a year, well, mostly a month, 2 months. Funnily enough, they're disloyal, but they still raise their levies. Because once that's done, our cost of court, once we reach 100, is going to collapse. Back down to 5, 6 ducats, something like that. So we won't be in the red forever, and we'll be able to maintain our levies. Oh, Nupe. I mean, too bad for you, Nupe, you died. But they don't have any regulars. So it's their regulars versus my... their levies versus my regulars and levies. For you, congratulations. Can I marry you off to a noble? Probably. Look, there's a 17-year-old noble here for you. You're my first cousin. Us has a few hours of recuperating, and then we move in. And they only have one fort, so I think we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's their capital, which apparently does not have a fort. No, it's a capital before we go to Kano. And we take care of the forts up here. My guess is that their troops are going to jump onto that. Oh, their troops got murdered, so they're probably raising troops there. Hi! Stop here for now. Or try and catch them. Follow them. Yeah, there we go. Cost of court is gone, so wait. Too late. We jump. Regulars, please do your job. Legitimacy questioned. Lose legitimacy. Yeah. Back to that. Yup. Levies versus... Oh! Our supply cart got murdered. RIP supply cart. You're sieging that down, so maybe I can siege Justi. Don't feel forced to attach to me, by the way. I will lead independent operations. That's fine, we got a month or two of money increase. We can afford the cost. New base, we're raising some levies. 114 men. Grant them autonomy. Yeah, we can absolutely... No, I want more centralization. Give me centralization. Thank you. Yeah, Umera, we're fine. Lemma, you should be taxed for tad bits. No, actually, no. Not with the satisfaction equilibrium you have, sadly. Oh, it says we're gonna win that? Is that because they're lacking morale? It absolutely is. Dang, you guys have You vassal? Who are you? Kabura! You have your troops? You're small in here. Kabura, you're... Yeah, you. You brought all of your levies, and they're just built different. 21% here. Boo! No auxiliary, meaning that we're not carrying our food anymore. Which is a bit sad. -6. Next month we're good. Legitimacy question again. But I don't want to lose the stab because we're working on the stab. It's fine, we still have 61 ducats. Yes, do murder my subject levies. Thank you. Children can have a better education. I mean, you need to wait. Possible dip action, I know. Unraised army levies, well, for the moment, they're going to stay unraised, because I prefer them in the fields working on that. Stability up, legitimacy up. Oh, well, no, I don't want to hire the advisor, not when I'm losing that much money. Not until this is fixed. More centralization. 35%. Go 35%. Nope, not 35%. No 35 for them. Hello, Zekers. Everywhere you go, you see EU5. Because it's an amazing game. He's not getting in my face by giving me EU5 ads on YouTube. Wow. Maybe drink. Is it cold enough? Cheers. This is my regular mint and licorice herbal tea. I'm doing great. Asking you the same question in a month, my answer might not be the same because this end of week I'm starting my marathon, my end of year quote-unquote marathon through France for training courses for daycares. So I'll be traveling a lot, and sleeping in hotels and stuff like that. And exposed to all sorts of outside bacteria, so risks of catching colds and stuff much higher. But besides that, great. Also, I did not note, but the Islamic Jurisprudence Studies plus 0.10. Apparently some location was conquered because they... Oh, Zazao was conquered. Zazao proper was conquered. And they decided to actually not defend Kano and maybe run after the guys. Unreal by military tradition, it's fine. We're back to 100 legitimacy. We're back to making money. If we can get a tick or two, would be great. Can we get that 35, please? Because those guys are dead. But they're running from the Nupa army that's like, okay, I'm coming for you. Unrest. I'll suppress them. It's fine. Come on, we're 6 months, 7 months away. Well, more 8 or 9. We're 1 year away from finishing the disaster of the decline of Mali. Who are you? Our great niece and courtier. Congratulations, you're marrying a noble lady. Do we have 19-year-old? Perfect. Bubu Toure. He's our advisor too. We wanted to hire him at some point. 35. Okay, that's one siege down. Now mine on, 7%. Lucky 7%. We just have 2 months of food cap, and then we're going to start taking heavy attrition, which I don't really like at all. So if I could go back to friendly land, maybe finish that siege. Possible cabinet action. You were cracking down on the nobles. Go back to crack down on the Umara nobles. And we can hire someone for you. For here. Yeah. Strengthen the government, although strengthening government is not exactly needed. And you have a military score of 68, so let's just put you on something else. Increase provincial control. We did get some events for minus control, so in Kita, and you go to cracking down on rebels. You go crack down on the Umara, please, and thank you. The only threatening ones are the Umara. The others, they'll be manageable as soon as the event is over. Sorry, the situation. It's a disaster, okay? It's a disaster. As soon as the disaster is done, for a game, Burst of admin thought. What does burst of admin thought do for 10 years? Efficiency of cabinet. Hell yeah! More rebel suppression. Less Umara rebellion. They retook Zazao, so all of this is being unsieged by Zazao. But we have 3 sieges going and a few more subjects that are still running around, so we're good. Everyone is disloyal because they have their levies raised as soon as... Ah! Parliament time! Press them. Parliament in Niani. I need that equilibrium now. That or I wait for the equilibrium to go up. Let's wait for the equilibrium to go up. We refrain on calling Parliament until disaster is over. Which is happening as soon as this flips to max. Actually, you go crack down on random rebellion. You are gonna go stabilize the country. Because you're more efficient at it. And you are gonna crack down on our Umara, please and thank you. Bambara peasants are gonna fight Hausa peasants. That's Hoi music now. But we get Hoi music, that's okay. Nope, they decided to dodge each other. Or fight over here, maybe. Nope, they're like, okay, we dodge each other, we're fine. No, these guys are clearly running after them. Go and catch them in Zazao, it's fine. Can I get a 35%, please? Yay, we got a 35%. Let's refill our daily... Let's go occupy Zazao now. Get those occupations in. I can tax my Umera a bit less. That keeps on growing. And my Ulema, they're already taxed at 0, so yeah, they're waiting for the satisfaction equilibrium cap to go up. So it's right not to call the parliament. Study Islamic text, please. The rest, I don't care. Occupation of Zazao was successful. Oi, army. Can you not move there because fort rules with something? Okay. Game, stop being silly. Army. I was able to ignore that fort for some reason. That's probably because this province was occupied. Well, let's leave them on that fort because I'm fine. Morondo is now considered a core. Oh, that's our ivory place. That's a very interesting place. I need to build roads from capital down to here. And you can have up to 7 levels of ivory. Which everyone is going to want because there's very few places for ivory. So build levels of that RGO, please. Maybe build yourself a little market village as well. Doesn't hurt. $2 months. Please no stab events in the next 2 months and we're good. And we get rid of that. We'll also need to be at peace. But that's okay, our war is almost done. Claim throne CV on Tunis. I mean, cool, but I'm not gonna take it. You can have a better education. You're smart. Will then become get more smarts, namely administration. Can I save them before the end of the fight? Please hold until I arrive so we don't lose the siege. Unrest, that's fine. Suppress them. No, we got to reset on the siege. There's a 35% here. Oh, did you do the AI thing of dropping that siege? Yeah, you did the AI thing of dropping that siege. You idiot of an AI. You had that siege. They were routed, now they're raising armies, and the siege can be restarted. Idiots. Because you did capture most of the southern locations. So they're not getting much, but still. Legitimacy question. I can lose the legitimacy. Also, we have 65%, which is more than what I was initially wanting. Oh, sounds too big to become a vassal. Interesting. You can force convert to Sunnism. Force convert to Sunnism and pay me a lot of ducats. I'm going to do that. Then peace. We can march the troops back. Actually, first, and in here. Detach the levies. Levies, run back to the fields. Regulars, march back to the Empire. And we have this, so end of the month we should get the tick saying end of the disaster. Estate equilibrium should shoot up. We summon Parliament. Ideally we get a nobility growth estate thingamajig. And we say we win. And there's a disaster averted or something like that. We don't decline, we're Mali. See, new rise of Mali. Glory to Mali, 20 prestige and 20 stability. 20 stability, hell yeah. Also, all my estates are now gonna be very happy, so now we summon the parliament in here. Promoting castle works? No. Sponsor the noble arts? Yes. I want this one. We have chances of getting a better artist. And for the 6 months that the parliament is gonna last, we're gonna have extra nobility equilibrium jumps. And the only one that I would take is traditional economy. Just to boost the nobility up. Or at least not down. And now we get parliament support, which is fine. But, as Mastani says, if your estate is unhappy and you can tax it, go for it. Because right now, even with that, their equilibrium is super high. Your equilibrium is currently 35. If I tax you to the max, no. We'll tweak you, because I want the extra cash. Commoners, I can tax you more. A little bit more, because you're on 38, yep. And tribes I'm not taxing. I can't tax anyways, to be extremely precise. Put that back up. Put the dip spending back up. No, I don't need to. How long until we get you? We still have a quarter of a turn, so we're good. What do we need in our market? Jeweler's Guild would be the most profitable. Okay. Inyani, sure. Carpenter's Guilds. Okay, let's build a Carpenter's Guild in Inyani as well. Tools Guild, not in Inyani. There, max that one out. RGO Builder. Yeah, apparently gold in Inyani would be also the most profitable, so I guess we expand the gold because now we can export gold to the Europeans, or at least Morocco, Tunis are buying it from us and selling it back to the Europeans. Let's keep some money. They want to crack down on my Umera insurgents. But now with everyone super high on equilibrium, we should be... Yeah, there's a 12 relations with the Umera. Bit more. Almost 24, because 3.7, that would be 6 times 4. 24. Let's say 22-ish? Something like that, relations. So it's going to bring them from 25 to 22 to 44, so they're basically going to be loyal. And they're going to flip back above 50% relations before they actually realize it. All while being superbly taxed. Because even on max tax, apparently they still want to be, they're still happy. I'm all up for that. The ones I need to keep an eye on are the Ulema and Commoners. Will be going up, but not as fast. But if I automate their taxation, I'm all... No, there's nothing I can do. I want the estate to pass too, so... I would like an artist. What's lacking in my market now? Saffron. Interesting. Fruits. We can increase fruit production. We have Baba. Baba produces fruits. And irrigation is all of local food production, including fruits. Parliamentary traditions. They finally understand us. 10% support. Yes, please. We got an event that we are now one of the great powers again. She's gregarious. And become a very diplomatic lady. Rival Ijebu. Ijebu is my vassal. Morocco, ally. Kanem we keep. Tunis, stronger than me, and I want to have good relations with them. If I can bring them into the defensive alliance too, that would be great. 172, mostly because distance from League. But if we could make a Morocco, Tunis, Mali defensive league, great. I want that. Also, I have bad news. I can spy on you again. Because we got a truce, but their truce is not super long. Until 2024. 1424. Oh, Stellaris, Grand Archive soundtrack. Also, these guys are almost replenished. I kind of want to add another guy. Let's add another guy. recruit some archers, because I don't know how good they are, but let's recruit... Let's go recruit 3 archers and an infantryman. Although, actually, that's stupid because I don't have... Well, too bad. Lose 5 support, that's okay. I won't have the barracks to support it because I need more towns, but we're taxing estates like super duper high. Ulema, I need... Sorry, pause, stop, don't take. Budget, balance, tax the Umera less. How many months do I still have in Parliament? 52, so that's possibly 2 ticks. So I want to leave myself because I'm not going to pay attention. 2 ticks, it's going to be 1 more. Like that. 39, that's 41, 40, 41. And then 42, yeah, that's fine. The Umara, you're fine. The commoners, you're fine until the end of the Parliament. We need to start making more towns and start being less rural, basically. Not here though. You're still promoting people? What's actually lacking employees? The rural smelter. Okay. Now, Mastani, you were going to make a town, so stop it. You're gonna make a town. This place has way too much buildings to go through, so... It says terrible profit per level, but I don't believe it, because ivory is a luxury and people are gonna want that luxury. Exactly 50 ducats. Accelerize urbanization! Zoom! We gain increased urban attraction for 5 years. Merchants gain trade advantage in Niani market for 9 years. Our burghers gain a lot of satisfaction. And Old Manding gets growing business for 5 years. Raw material output up. Yes, please. Or perhaps we ought to slow down. No, we're not going towards traditional economy. Frick you. Wangara, you're taxed. You get taxed. Because you're always happy. You've always been happy with me. They love me. They're aiming to build a bridge in Kong. That's actually very good. Do build that bridge in Kong. I, ruler, approve of your idea. And it passed. We get an artist. A new composer. With a very good artistic skill. Let's actually go find that artist and let's hire him to do something. It's for when we have actually a good artist. Maybe he needs a month to arrive, because, I mean, he's good. This guy is doing good work. How old is he? 57. Hopefully he doesn't die before he finishes, though. Do we see any other artists here? Dubious spending practices. 0.5 development is so big that we'll just turn a blind eye. You, sir! I would like to commission art. 584, but you're great, and you're young. Well, you're 46, but... You're a workaholic as well. I want you to make art, sir. I want to pin your character, and I want to the outliner and track you. Now that was previous artist who was absolutely terrible. He did do 2 works of art. Grace or Glory and Grace or Life. He probably had an issue with Grace or something. Rising inflation again? Oh, come on. Mint less. Actually mint way less so that we get rid of our 0.06. You're old enough to marry. Who are you? Wait, just check. First cousin. Royal marriage. Ooh, we can royal marry with Bambara. Let's royal marry with Bambara. Have this 29-year-old. Someone's building a bridge here, which is great because that's my proximity cost with Bamako going down. Said I was going to make a town. Oh, I needed beeswax, right. First I needed beeswax. Put in 2 levels into the RGO. So much rice. Oh, we have wheat in our country. I forgot we had wheat in the country. Cool. Hi, sir. You are old enough to marry. You're our first cousin, so marry a noble. 27-year-old noble. Congratulations. Actually, we're exactly sustaining our army. We need to find more urban places so we can build more barracks, but not Masigi, but Kong, for example, here. Sofa barracks. Stockade not really worth it because it just gives a garrison size, and the castle doesn't give troops either. But the stockade does. And Bamako hopefully already has one. No, Bamako does not have a barracks. Those are more important than the towns. Because that's more manpower regen, so we can actually replenish our troops if they get murderized. Surely will never happen, right? On the pop scale, where do we have lots of pops? And a relatively weak RGO. Ita would be a great place. Odiene, but you're sturdy grain. Oh, the capital changed from Bundali to Korko, the regional capital. Korko with livestock. I could go with livestock in Korko as the local capital. Plus, there's plenty of pops, like a crap ton of pops, so we would be able to do a lot. And Hagan Keita died. Our ruler's first cousin died. Poor him. How would we be doing on control in Korko? Not great. There already is a road. A 248 road like this sounds like a better plan. Actually, Molly and Yani build a road to here. $485. I can do at least Bundali. 321, but everything's cheap. I guess I'm not gonna get better. Oh, because there's no road to a DNA already. Okay. So I guess, yeah, if we jump like this, we wait for 485. Or no, we do 323. Morondo? Well, no, I want the ivory to flow from Morondo. So I guess 489 is our target. No touching anything until that. Boy 4, Arms Against Tyranny soundtrack. Speed things up a little bit. Hey, we're over 1 million pops. It's over 1 million or something like that. Hi, PC Catless. Hello, hello. Sorry, we're doing something very boring. We're waiting for money. To either increase this, that's actually very cheap at 331. We'll start making this regional capital. GP status lost, that's okay. Yoink. Also, nobility, you need to be taxed less. At this point, let's just wait for it to trend. Umera will do the same. And commoners will do the same. We'll be earning slightly less for a few months, but I don't have to manage that. The only one who don't get a choice is my burgers, perhaps. Building sofa barracks. Did you get your bridge or not yet? You did not get your bridge yet. I wish they would build the bridge, because I know they are aiming to build. It said that my burgers were aiming to build. Someone was aiming to build a bridge. Local assembly, no. Yes, my burgers. They want to build a bridge here. And I'm absolutely up for that. Also, we didn't get our Umara insurgents, unheard of. Won't exist. Governor is getting uppity. We don't want to serve them. Well, Umara, more free subjects. Less happy nobility. I've been pissing off my nobility for the past 25, 50 years? Maybe, something like that. Also, when you're unhappy, you get taxed in my empire. That's what happens to you. There. So until you get back on 42.83 status equilibrium, you're getting taxed. Yuga, my great niece. Congratulations, great niece. You're marrying a noble. Do we have a noble about your age? Yes, we have. Congratulations, you're married. And we need 400 because I want a road to Morondo. And Korko, probably to Undali, to Odime as well. Get another way of accessing Nyani. Because currently the road is going this. Relatively straight though. Did I build a bridge here? Yes. Give me the bridge. Ooh, lumber mill? How do you get... No, lumber mill is producing lumber. Straight up lumber. Yeah, Tangrella, you could be a good intermediary source for something. Do I need fiber crops? Nope. I don't know what that game is from, so back to EU5. Caravan stop for trade. Yes. Trade capacity to owner. Yes, please. Gold is very cheap in this country. Although it says 6.4 profit per level, so might as well hire more people. Build up 3 levels because we have, well, We have 7 available, so there'll be 7 levels of that. Since we have 7,000 laborers available. Defensive lead, a policy for mutual defense. What can now be cast? Sure. So, laws, military laws. What is mutual defense? Yes, how do I vote? Click the mutual defense. Laws, mutual defense. Yes, I want to vote for that. Start law debate. Right click. Not right click. Vote for mutual defense policy. Yes. Oh, we have to decide one of these. Oh, those were the 3 options. Okay. Okay, we're both on automatic defense. Okay, that's. If I read the entire tooltip, that would be great. Thank you, Zeta. And the goal now is roads down to here.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
AFB official, hello and welcome, Banana Raiders. Welcome, Banana Raiders. Hello, XS Smokey. Welcome, welcome. Loyal subjects, time will be remembered. We gained loyal subjects for 4 years. 15% dip annexation cost. Oh, yes, please. That means that we're annexing Bambara. And probably annexing this guy afterwards. Or Messina. Because you have relatively good relations, and you probably also have good relations. And yeah, but you two both need to be integrated. Maritime trade advantage. Good, good, good. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. What were you playing? Zeta, can I have a shout out for AFB official who kindly raided into us? You probably don't know me, as I don't think I've seen you, at least in official raiding relations. I'm Mastani. I used to be addicted to EU4. I swear I can stop EU5 whenever I want, I just don't want to. And I would have guessed you were playing some EU5. What were you playing? Who were you playing at? What was your campaign? Are you having fun? Tell me all about it. Or if you have to raid and run because it's late in your time zone, do feel free to raid and run. I could totally understand that. Here we have a sun. Yay, a sun. Also, rising inflation again. We stop having inflation? Thing is, Lithuania vassal swarm. Ooh, we have a Mali vassal swarm. Bamboo, Kabu, Jola, Takur, Sangana, Ghana, Bambara, the 2 miners here. This guy who has Songhai, Yatenga, Wagadugu, Busuma, Dagbon, Bonoman, Faranguma. Well, Dagbon and Mampurgu are tributaries. Ijebu, Nupeh. We still have Hasa, Gobir, Mondo, and Rondo and Rano to eat, and then we'll own all of the important parts of Western Africa. And yeah, you do have indeed a great. And how's Lithuania? I have not played in Europe. I watched people play, and just because it's Europe, I'm like, no. I've only played Mali and a bit of Korea. Thank you. I think I've had a lot of time to learn. Military divided. So always attack. Or attacking. I just started colonizing from the day one. This one was this colony, this state was started to be colonized in 1336. We're getting towards the end, almost. I wanted the ivory, which we're only now starting to build up. And I wanted a road from here to capital. Oh, you go through Odiene? Yeah, but I would like... Why? Is there not a road from Mandina to Mani? There is a road, so why do you insist on proximity to go that way? Fine, if you want to go that way, go that way. And you also want your road... 158. Okay, 158. Very hard at the start as the patch 1.2 because Bohemia joins against you. Oh. Ouch. That does sound hard. I was in relatively hard eco trouble, but now we're past eco troubles and we're starting to kick into high gear of boosting. I've never had 50 stable ducats per month. I mean, it's a bit more because I'm overtaxing my nobility, who's slightly pissed off. I may or may not have kicked them in the teeth more than once on revoking privileges that they wanted to keep and removing their shiny toys and making them mad for that. To here to here. One, yeah, all the same. Also, I discovered this while watching the PDX EU tutorials, that you can actually decide how they did the calculation for the road is going to be done. Proximity, travel time, cost, or just building time. There, another road here. Corco, you get... apparently you have a local shrine. I don't like the local shrine. Get a temple for control. I also like this one because of the max literacy for clergy. Yay, automatic defense. But more importantly, I want some sofa barracks, so that we actually get more manpower per month. There. I'm gonna want a madrasa. Yes, it's gonna be more food, but food has not been an issue for a while. In which case, we just bump up a few rice RGOs. Yeah, minus 95 stab hurts. It hurts a lot. My guess was revoking some noble privileges, and they didn't like that fact. Maybe. Build that. What else do we want to build? Can we build a bridge? Yes, build a bridge. And build a granary because you're a town, so you need food. It's fine. Twing, twing. Come on, build that. Thank you. I know control is relatively low down here for now, but with the road network being built and all of the stuff being developed, should be good. Can you get a bridge? You cannot get a bridge. Who could get a bridge and does not have a bridge? You could have a bridge. Get your bridge. Now. Give me that 5% proximity costs. Thank you. Thank you. What are you producing? Sturdy grain? I have a windmill too. You even went to war once with a neighbor. What are the best buildings to build? In my opinion, temples. Temples for two big reasons. One, they give you 5% max control. So you build them at any town or city, and that's 5% max control. Bridges, I don't even think that they take any form of upkeep. Let's check the one in Nyani. Actually, it does. Sorry. It takes some... a little bit of lumber, a little bit of stone, and a little bit of tool to upkeep. It employs 250 labor, so doesn't care. Local proximity cost -5%. Can be built anywhere as long as there's a river, and it reduces the proximity cost by that much. Giving me here a 69% proximity cost. Oh, because there's also a bridge here. No, there's no bridge. Can you have a bridge? Have a bridge and a caravan stop. Caravan stop because the caravan stop, it gives me +1 trade capacity to owner, so I can effectively actually increase this. I automated everything, but more trading means more things make it into the market. We can actually export our ivory, which was what I was hoping by developing down here. Import the goods we need. Apparently we need gems. Can't get gems. I know we have some gems down here, but I want to finish at least one of my 2 colonies first. Although, because there's saffron, if we look at here, there's annexing Bambara. Yay! Okay. We have gained cores on all of Bambara. Medicaments, saffron, lumber, gems. I want this. Create a colonial charter. We'll migrate people from Bur, just north. 40 ducats. Is it like in EU4 where we inherited their army? Did we inherit their army? No, we did not. What's your opinion of me, sir? 200. Start annexation of you two. And you? Not yet. Okay. But you should be super duper fast. 4.4. You're much smaller. My cultural influence versus your cultural tradition. And you're a vassal. Yeah, 1 rural settlement. We still have the slow negotiations, but I don't care. You get integrated. We also inherited Jenny. And control is going to crash, so... You. So yeah, back to buildings. Temples, bridges, and from there, basically anything that you feel would help you in your getting control. Because again, the more control you have, the more crown power you can actually exert. The more crown power you have, the more crown power you have, the more taxes you gain. The more taxes you gain, the more you build. Also, how am I 1.4k? Oh, because I inherited their treasury, right? Jimmy, could I make you actually a city? Jenny, because with 47,000 people, you deserve to be a city. We have our road from here to here, so yep, you're already well built up. You already have your temple. You're just liking your little bridge. Bog iron smelter. Oh, coal into iron. Produce cotton too. 15 prestige. Sure. What's that? Can invite religious figure. Ooh. I like my max literacy for clergy because that's research speed. Tolerance of heretical beliefs doesn't really matter. Innovative, yes, but I don't want the mysticism. Whereas he's just progressed towards innovative. I like that, but I think because the rest I don't need. These two I don't need. I would be calling him in for this. But can we drift more towards innovative? No, we can't. We're already on 84, so it would not give us anything. Sorry, sirs. Possible rivals. Nope. I'm not pressing the throne against you. We're fine. Buildings missing employees. Yeah, my barracks. We're probably promoting people up to get back onto positive manpower. My 1050. Balance them out, please. And you actually put the cavalry on the flanks. Good. And after that, best buildings, the ones where you have high stability. The ones that interest you where you have high stability because... high control. Because if you have low control, you're not going to be able to tax the goods. And if you own your own market, likelihood of the market access is going to be lower. And so low market access means basically less availability of the goods, even if you have a lot of them. That's why I'm boosting control down to here as much as I can, or at least as fast as I can. Yeah, you don't have any bridges to build, because not on a river or something. Yeah. Bridge is queued up. And we're starting with Kisdugu, which is Saffron, which is not bad at all. Musuma is increasing their wild game. How are you in relations? 160. And so get more, it's okay. I need to wait until we get more. Also, Kong is almost done here. Like, we're getting... Ooh, Gole Keita died. Well, rip. Committed suicide. Navy morale. Yeah, like 0.6 per month. It's good. Bundali is still progressing to becoming Now, is it the road behind it? It's the road behind it that's finishing. Oh, someone died at the age of 59. Unmarried adult heir. You. Royal marriage. With Songhai only? Sure. Marry a princess from Songhai. And now make babies. I could arrange several royal marriages. There's no other interesting royal marriage. Started a road. Okay. I'm paranoid, but I want to make sure that this place has the best control possible. Your control... In Jinin's control has been... We didn't lose that much. Oh, we got Segu, which is also a built-up town. Roads here, well, aren't exactly done. So let's push control in Bambara. Do I have a... Yes, increase control, please, sir. Do I have a road to Segu? Missing one step. Let's do the one step. I know I'm spending my money. I wanted to make a city of Jene, but I can get 4% more of the nobility before I need to stop taxing them. Masters of our River. Jene gains 0.5 development. We lose 260, or we lose prestige. Take the 0.5 dev. I know it hurts, but 0.5 dev. You made San. Just a Dai's location. And blah, rural locations. No, you're clearly demoting. Sorry. You produce livestock? You can have your bridge though. Have your bridges though. That I will grant you. Yolia, produce rice. What the hell? Why did you want to make that a town? No, don't be a town. Sorry, we're gonna erase some of your progress in buildings, but no. Not for rice. Rice is food. Food is rural. Like cotton, I can live with. Annexing Zanga! Yay! We inherited their treasury too. If they had any treasury. Because we just inherited another. No, you're rural. Okay, that's fine. Off this track. I know I repeated and yeah, Jenny, you have your bridge, we're good. You have your bridge. Poor harvest. I don't believe the 92 in the, yeah, 46, much more believable. I'm almost tempted to make Loro Penny, because they have 41,000 men, yeah. Get that. Your bridge. Too bad for the cities. Get a caravan stop. Four payments. In us they trust. We get trust from mercs. We don't have mercs, but they trust us, which is good to know. Bridge. Sawmill. Lumber output. We need lumber. We could do with more lumber. We're probably importing some bits, right? Yep, Burger's importing 0.57. Build your sawmill, build a caravan stop while we're at it. And increase one level to the RGO. You're on 0 on the RGO. At least one level up the RGO. Come on, guys. And we don't even have a labor, local assembly, whole castle, festival ground. Well, there's. Let me a smart market village, please. No, just one level is enough. Bridge, you have your bridge, good. Add caravan stops for more trade capacity, for more money from trade. Lots of pilgrims transaction, good for them. I'm waiting for the road here to finish before we actually increase the control there. Actually, we can start. Because Corco max control, well, it was already on 39, so it could have gone a little bit higher, but I'm gonna push it to 61. Hopefully the bridge. You're building a mason? Are you certain you want a mason? Okay, I guess if you want a mason. But build the bridge first. Again, claim throne on Tunis. Oops. Something happened. Just for some reason I have 100% control here. Yeah, 80. Okay. It was a lie. Well, a lie. Get a bridge. Cake the country with bridges. If you don't have a bridge and you have a river, what you doing? I saw the bridge already. She died. Don't know who she was. Too bad. But that 92 sounds legit in control. No, it was because improved because we're increasing control. Also, my nobility, they're still going. Because stab is super high. And if we're accepting slightly less stability, we could go even higher. But we could also think, because we are now super duper stable, looking at our ulema, and say, frick you, ulema. You can be converted too. There's no reason you're not getting converted. Rip ulema. And you can crack down on the Umera. Well, actually, the other bigger ones. Let's do that. And hey, look what came in just in time. The Parliament. And, oh, right. Parliament, if we put it in Jenne. If you select your capital to become the location of the Parliament, we'll move towards centralization. But if we pick another Parliament location, we move towards decentralization. So Nyani it is. Do we have promote members of the clergy? Promote state religion. We want to promote state religion. One, it's going to convert people. And two, it's going to super duper buff the recuperation of our clergy. I don't want to contain professional army. We don't want to move balance court. We want to address the toll castle complaint. Absolutely. Remove those. Demand for a new marketplace. You want a new market village in Sengra. It's 1.5 support only. Support innovative. Yes, please. And we'll stop there. Although capital economy... Let's stop it here because we just pissed off our Umara again. Also, Ulema. If you're happy and you know it, get taxed. Just like the Umara. Hey, we're actually taxing the tribes at least a little bit. Could build to Buna, that's an argument. We could go to Kizdugu. Let's go to these places near Jenne. Because you're going to be integrated soon, TM. We have rice. ULM are gonna have some starting rising of some sorts, but we'll take care of them. How's control in Sinufo? I'd like the bridge to finish just so that we get the bonuses from both bridges. Oh, Prodigy! Our son is a Prodigy! Hell yeah! You're gonna get a great education, my son. And please, no hunting accident. Hunting accidents are forbidden for you, sorry. We can study more Islamic texts. For even more jurisprudence. I love jurisprudence, and since I don't have anything shifting one way or the other, clergy estate satisfaction, monthly research progress, and efficiency of cabinet. Almost maxed out through events. We can find the offenders. We lose support in parliament, but we get money, which we immediately go say, hi, you get an expansive education before we go back to parliament in 51 days. If need be, we'll go and click that button. If need be. We still have 51 days, 40 days. Maybe we can get an event for like 5%. Ideally, I don't fail this debate because promoting state religion is great and that flips a decent chunk of people. "26 days. Something tells me we're not going to pass anything. Two antagonisms centered on here? Yeah, absolutely. I'll take the bomb. We want to support capital economy. 2.5 stab cost is much better than -7. Plus it pushes us towards something I want, so... And this... It's a half-price marketplace, so yeah. Go. And a bunch of tribesmen in Odiene became Sunni. Sheep farms, as per usual. Still unprofitable. Apparently naval supplies would be super lucrative? I don't believe it, but Segu, we have a great control here. We'll make some naval supplies here, I guess. It's going to be less lucrative because we can't tax it as much. But we'll have some industry up there. Yeah, these places are just too remote right now for anything good. Plus, you know, our geo. Would we do the Nyani to Nyamya? Nope, 164. Okay, 2 months. And then we start that road, too. Hausa has been spying on me. How surprising. We should be spying on Hausa too if we aren't already. We're not already. Time to fast. 5 legitimacy or 5 prestige. I don't technically need the legitimacy. And we'll go out to dip spending because for some reason we're not on 100% Oh, 3 steps of roads. No, Batman go to Kulikoro and Kulikoro to Nyamina. Are we not maxed out on cost of court? We are. I don't like that. Can we lose some? There. Been 1 month losing so we can get the actual 100% because I don't like that 99. Oh, I'm already spying on you. Cool. Free to CB. Ah. Well, then I'll wait for the CB. Who dat? My older sister. Rip, older sister. The barracks are still struggling to recruit, I guess. Yeah. Jenny, do you have barracks? No, you have a castle. Get barracks. Segu, get barracks too. Yeah. You should be promoting 20. Yeah, 20 a month. Come on, go, 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 go. Ah, except maybe you're promoting priority to laborers. Maybe. Or to fill in the madrasa up here in the clergy. But we don't need more of them. It's almost done. Scholar arrived. Ooh. Who are you? I would love if you could teach here and be something actually good for me. We're down to 63%. Spreading of usury. Ulema lose 10% estate satisfaction. Wangar gain 10%. And we gain 10% towards banking. Yes, please. I don't care if I piss off my clergy and get a clergy revolt. I'd rather not, but I don't care if I do. Umara insurgents. I think at some point I'm just gonna let them rise up. We're gonna ignore them, let them rise up, beat them up. And after that, after they get beaten up, then we because then they'll be happy again, they'll have forgotten everything. And I think, well, no, except a few locations up here, we have roads throughout the entire empire. Enemy 174. Oh, we can start annexation apparently. Cool. Annex. One less subject. There's some roads here. Bambook is starting to kick themselves in roads. We're the only one building roads here. 61 stable ducats. Well, not stable, but because we're overtaxing our Umara and Ulema. Who are you, sir? My ruler's great nephew, congratulations. Can you marry a noble? of about your age. Yep, there you go. Congratulations. It says the Jewelers Guild would still be the most profitable? Really? Build a level of you, build a level of you. Mediterranean Galley Advanced Research. Yay. Hey, Nyani is actually getting some color of progress towards institutions. For the Sunni Faith, Songhai gains 20 opinion of me. Cool. Are other places gaining progress towards anything? I don't think so. Nope. But now we're on 0.19, which is much better than the 0.03 it had when we actually started. Lumber. Oh, 6 out of 6 on you. You're 6 out of 7 only. So go to 7. Saffron. We need saffron? Nope. Lumber books. Okay, we need to script more books. Nyani is good at scripting books. 11 levels of scriptorium. Very efficient. Capital economy, land of commerce, burger, satisfaction, lumber in Old Manding, and 10 levels in the building. That or to Catiola immediately. Catiola. Vignono. And then we're out of money. Okay, out of money. I think from here we're gonna do it like this. Was most of the way to being integrated. As our trade empire grows. Yay! 2 extra manpower per month. Yay! We're never gonna refill at this speed, but we're going for it. $73 and a few. Kisses belly. Claim throne against Songhai. He's my vassal. Come on. I'm not gonna drop the vassal just to my older sister. Rip, older sister. Hey, Ijebu has been improved with up to the max. More barracks. I still need to recruit after that, but that's future me problem, right? Fragmented Realm. We no longer have Songhai? No! 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 We don't continue to play. We gain an Annex CB on Songhai for 4 years. Songhai? That war. Do you have a truce? No. Annex. Songhai, I'm so sorry. I'm so not sorry. You have 250 people. You have 250 people and the Malian Empire is coming for you. Improve relations with you, yes. Improve relations with you. Relations for you. Annexing Kambura, yay! We inherited a treasury if they had a treasury, and we gain a core on Kambura. We're already building a road to Dia normally. Yeah, from Jenny. Bore. Oh. What that? Those 50 troops. Is that my entire army? Yeah, that was my entire army with absolutely no manpower reserves. Whoopsies! Because I did not wait to replenish my morale. So the only thing that had morale was my Jono auxiliaries. I guess we're raising levies. Let's go for the Sinfuo. I guess those as well. There. You're probably dead, but and here. Exceptional years, 7 stability, lots of money. We can never have enough money or research progress. Give me the research progress. You merge into biggest stack, biggest stack. You're the one I'm going to be shifting around. Hold tight, vassals. Our general is arriving, 21st of December. No? Going into there, idiots? Moving straight to Gao. Maybe you're chasing these idiots. It's probably going to lead us to Gao. Oh, he died at... Our cabinet member died at the age of 51. Boo! Sure. He's 48, though. We don't need that. We need you to develop province of Ambara, because that's going to be Heart of Empire. Suntian with our capital. Also, Dudenza, you don't need a stockade, dude. Too many nobles. Can't have that many nobles. Bridge because bridge. I see bridge, I build bridge. Guys, you have 11k men that are just doing nothing. How about, group? Don't let them get away. That? First rebellion against Farah and Guma. Huh. Borgu people. Go help the Borgu. Let's go kill the Borgu. You guys, let's go help. There we go. You go back to occupying that. Or they decide to raise some form of something here. The question is, do we want to eat Songhai because control is going to be terrible, or do we want to release them to revassalize them? I think I just want to revassalize them. Songhai! Your peace. I can't make Songhai a subject, apparently. Yes, Songhai here. There we go. Songhai becomes vassal. Songhai pays me money because Songhai forced me to move over. And Songhai pays me war reps. Songhai gives me money, and then Songhai gets peace. Yeah, that's okay. I don't need that many. Songhai, what's your opinion of me? Terrible. I think that's all their peasants. That's all their peasants. And then we're going to disband all the levies and everyone is going to be happy. Actually, join up with these guys, please. Alright, I have to give the occupation back to Fada and Guma. There, transfer occupation to Fada and Guma. Group, detach the levies. Did I disband my army? I think I just disbanded my army. Yep, I just disbanded my army. That button, too tricky. It just gets me every time. Really? Well, for who do you want? Fada and Guma, you need to decide something. If you're handing them back, you should not, because they're supposedly your cores. Station to Fada and Guma. There. Now you're giving me back all the occupations. You're an idiot. I'll see what you peace out for. It's fine. I want to rebuild the military. Because I'm a dum-dum, and I clicked to disband everyone. We're recruiting everyone in Yani. That... 2 horsemen. I wanted 3 archers. Ah, maybe I can't because of the amount of men? It's the money I have. No, because I don't have the manpower in reserves. Okay. I should have gone on slow recruitment. Okay. But then Guma, you called me in. I want to annex Revolter. Yes, I can probably do something with my diplomats. Ah, there you go. They took the full annexation at some point. It's... Two archers, get a third archer. Why archers? Because I find them cool. I should also go on slow recruitment, although it doesn't matter. I have the funds, I have the men. 1.4 million people, by the way. Dangerous ideas are spreading, we are concerned. Of course we want to change towards humanists. It cost me 12 stat, but I don't care. I like humanists. Yanni, build roads. Or harvests. They can manage on their own. Yes. And bye. The road to Ketiola, that's one is being slowly built. Kong has now its fully employed temple, has the bridge. How's the control here? 32. I disapprove. Do we try to keep our... Try to keep the Ulema, because the Umara we won't have a choice. Meaning I actually would need to build, well... I might actually be regretting not having a full army, but Sofala infantry next month. One Sofala infantry, please. They're slightly slower, but they have more initiative, whereas the footmen takes less casualties, but... Equilibrium 42 and equilibrium of 21. So the Ulema, we're going to be able to start slowing down on the tax rates to get back into... get back into loyalty. There is a risk. That's only 0.19, so no, the clergy won't rise up. Anything else? Can I build my royal gardens now? No. Just not enough tin. But there is enough marble. That means if I actually... Goods... I search for... Marble... No, it's tin that I needed. Marble, I have enough. Tin, we can... set an import route from Kano. 1 unit, please. Yeah, 52 trade capacity. Now I go to here because I'm not certain when I set up things on my own. Trading. Yes, we got our tin. Which means we should be able to start the royal gardens. No? And then more tin then. Send in all the tin. Now look at this list of trade that's going up. Technically tin is profitable. Okay, you had your time, Yanni. Build the royal gardens. Perfect. After that, we can drop the tin imports because there'll be a need for us, so the merchants will set up the import for the need. Also, AFB, I don't know if you're still here. Buildings in your capital, Royal Gardens and Royal Court. Build both. Royal Garden, you get a plus 0.2 monthly diplomats. And the Royal Court is crown power and efficiency of cabinet. You can't say no to that. For 0.58 ducats of upkeep, you can't say no to that. Oh, Umera insurgents, soon TM. How many locations? 47 locations. That's a lot of locations. In Kong, Laurel Penny, and then all rural areas. I'm not going to give them anything else. I'm going to build for myself. How long until I get there? A few more months. 3 archers, 1 infantry, 2 cavalry. An extra you. Inyani. Flamethrower on Tuat. What? Are you no longer subject of Morocco? You're a vassal of Tafilat. And Tafilat, you are yourself subject of Morocco, but you're disloyal. Oh, better education. Hello, you. Who are you? My grandson. Congratulations, grandson. You get diplomatic education. Now we should be able to get rid of the Ulema insurgents. The nobility, they're going to be a bit more... They're not going to be able to be taken down. Woo! My own bridge. I get a bridge, and you get a bridge, and everyone gets a bridge. The colony of Kong. No, you're an integrated part of Mali. I mean, Buna's finished? Buna is finished. Yeah, encourage him to be more efficient. Yani, build a road to here. Although that's gonna rise up in revolt, but... build a treasure chest. How do you actually import tin from another market? There's probably more efficient ways, but I go to building. I search the market. Well, you have to find it in market. Yeah, I go to my market. I search tin, and then I click on the import here, and it shows me where I can import it from. And actually, I needed to disable that trade. Well, no, it needs to be built, so... I still need that thing while this is being built. And how are all my vassals before shit hits the fan. Nupe is on the verge. Nupe is the only one on the verge of really rebelling. Have I not improved with Nupe? No, I have not. That's why they're unhappy with me. Okay. Makes sense. But I can't do much more. You I can improve. Songhai I'm improving, yes. Dagbon, when was the last time? Dagbon I can improve too. Bonamon I can also probably improve with. I wish the consumption of dip would show immediately and not end of month. I can make one more infantry. Inyani, why not? Yeah, because I found more efficient ways. Yeah, production, goods, search, then import. That's faster. Beeswax. Oh, I can. I need you to gain in industrialization so you can have more RGOs. Oh, bridge. So that more of your production actually reaches the market. So the lumber mill would be profitable. Are we that much dry on lumber? Ever so slightly. Apparently you can build a barracks. So build a barracks. Absolutely, Jibu. Improve cultural opinion of me. Oh, parliament. Yes, please. Inyani. Host army exercise. Yeah, but that one won't because... No. Promoting member of the clergy. That is clergy loyalty equilibrium, but eh. Establish new hunting grounds. Expand hunting costs. Expanding raw materials time. Could be an option. Expanding the officer list. We get someone, sure. Fund farming estates. Support the state. Actually, support the state because our ruler is relatively young. Let's see if we can have that pass. Or 17. I don't want to contain banking. I don't want to tax the burghers less because they're my money bags. And this one, if I wasn't about to face my nobility on the battlefield, I would say yes. But I think we're just going to fail it for now. Sadly. And we'll just take the improvements of the different factions. Also, before I do that, I'm gonna get taxed less because you're gonna go back up to 30-ish with it. So you're not gonna be rising up. The Umara very likely, anyways. Although you. Probably too late. But they're gaining only 0.38. If I can get the 6... well, that will gain me the 6 months needed to actually finish the parliament. and maybe put them above 30 so they stop being a rebellious estate, and when they're not rebellious, they gain way less because they stop financing their rebellion. They're just passively gaining, and at that point, we might be able to actually keep them in check. Which would be great because that means we get to tax them for longer without having to fight them. I said that the issue is not going to pass, although there's still a chance it will because of the early 4484 support, so maybe. He's my great-nephew. Hi, great-nephew. Can you marry a noble? About your age? Sure, she looks great. Congratulations, you're now married to her. Royal Gardens! Yay! I take a bit of it about ages, but oh, because now with 30% at the end of the month, the Ulem, we only have the Ulema now that are rebellious. But the Ulema were cracking down on them sufficiently that they're not going to rise up. Not before, unless, you know, more estate shit goes to hits the fan or stuff like that. But until then, we're good. The only one I'm worried about is the nobility. So let's actually flip you around because you have 38, you have 73. No, you're the best actually. So nope, don't change anything. You're good. Point 37. Small rebellion, big rebellion threat. Also, more men. You, recruit. So follow infantry. Inyani. Let it slide, arrest the parliament members. I think we're not getting the issue. Just arrest them. It'll be 7 stab, it's fine, we have 54 of it. 2 diplomats, or every neighbor gains 20 opinion. Every neighbor gets 20 opinion. Given the amount of people I touch, Kabu Bambuk, Ghana, Kerfala, Songhai, Yetenge, Ouagadougou, Busuma, Dagbon, Bonoman. All of those. Hey, the charter is done here. Issue fails, oh no! Do we want to make a colonial charter here? What are the RGOs that we could get here? Dan would be 3 provinces. Fiber crops, medicaments, and rice. Kapele would be iron, saffron, lumber, and rice. Because we're doing Sulimana already. Baule would be rice, livestock, rice, saffron, and ivory. More ivory. But Cachola's not finished. We'll wait until Cachola's finished, and then we'll go and push another place. Which is likely going to be Baule or Kapele. Or Futajalon, what do we have? Sturdy grain, livestock, sturdy grain, stone. I mean, I could do with more stone. Well, that might also be an option. Plus, it would get me slightly closer to the coast. Between Sulimana and you, that would give me a beginning of the coast. Baule would also give me a proximity to coast to Enzima, Atkuru. And if I can close off the coast from the Europeans before the Europeans start settling, which is, you know, in my dreams, and actually I can take my time to finish the colonies over here. So I think Baule, so I can start Nizima and Akuru, and then Fante. Oh, if I have to go all the way to there, I'll just at least, secure my chunk of the Gold Coast. Of the Ivory Coast, sorry. Point 44. Why are you still being unhappy? How much would it be to bribe the estate? Probably very expensive, but if I bribe my Umera, 1.5, it's not completely delirious. Fully employed gold RGO. We could produce more iron here, but we don't need more iron here. Who are you? You're my first cousin. Oh, maybe I can... Wait, it said I could arrange a royal marriage? With Hausa? No. Sorry. Marry a noble about your age, like this guy. Life at the Mali court. You turn 16, you get married. You don't get your word to say a word, you get married. Why is my cost of court gone down that much? Who moved that slider, and why am I losing legitimacy like that? Not what I wanted. So I want Pop Leave Rebels Rebellion threshold up. If I could manage, although it seems very unlikely, but just before they hit 100, if they could just decide that actually they're not going to rebel. Like the Ulema, they're down to 0.01 on unhappiness. Oh, come on. I wish you could set a minting to basically automate minting to 0 inflation, and it would go up, down, fluctuate a little bit, but adjust itself so that 0 inflation. What I can do is the dip. Well, no, I'm glad having high stability. Make it less likely for Pops to actually join those. We're 2 months away from disaster. Well, 1 month. Well, 2 months. In 2 months it ticks. Unless some magic thing happens. I'm afraid 54 won't cut it, and we're gonna have to fight the rebels. Well, poor nobles, then we'll have only happy nobles, and we'll still be able to tax them until they become 50% happy nobles. Yeah, 0.32. Nope, we got an extra month. Because they're only gonna gain 0.32, and we're on 99.77. Let's keep on hoping. Probably not gonna work, but you never know. Maybe an event makes my nobility super happy, like a plus 10% something. Who knows? Who are you? My daughter. You don't want to arrange a marriage with Hassa. There you go. We have lost cores in the only part of patrimony, as they are less important cultures. Malian nobles are creating a civil war in our country. The Malian nobles? How dare they? Hey, now we only have happy Malian. Obviously they're all around, which is rude. The good news is that there's only one fort in my country, and it's here. So you go down to here. Military. Oop, and raise all levies. Frick you. Frick you, nobles. We're gonna beat you up with the power of our purse. More likely the power of our levies, but... you... And the Jenny levies. You're gonna follow the Jenny levies, and Jenny, you're going up to provincial capital after provincial capital. You two... You're moving to Kong. You're going to be halving. One goes to Tengrela. Half goes up to take care of up here. And you, the highest one, gets the things. You go to there. Sorry, Third Army with no people. And you go up there, because we're going to have to occupy up there too. Please stop them. One got reoccupied. Regulars, you take care of those guys, please. You go up north because I feel that they're going to try and recruit people from Sandare. Menace army can just not leave our lands. I want more offensive. Legal scrutiny, change policy cost. Cool. Where are you going? You're going that way. Okay. You march into there, you're going to Laurel Penny. Once you make sure that they're moving into here and we're fighting in there with the regulars. You, come on guys. Army, march. You guys go up north. Community justice. Lose 7 stability. Peasants gain satisfaction. Communalism. Sure, I'll sacrifice 7 stab for communalism. Right, do you have any levy tribal cap? I think I can start disbanding levies to send them back to the fields. Like these guys, for example. They're only levy armies. Cool.
Friends incoming! Assemble the Squirrel Honor Guard!
Lucky Marine Games, I've seen you in my recommended list. How was EU5? Welcome to you and your viewers. How have you been? Tell me all about your run. Welcome to, if you don't know me, I'm Mistani. I used to stream EU4, but I swear I can stop EU5 whenever I want. It's just 3 AM and I just don't want to stop. Good thing I don't work tomorrow. And we're playing as Mali. We have all the way up to Nupe as subjects. We still need to eat Hausa, Gobir, Rano, Mondo to say that we own over here. Apparently Tunis is colonizing down into to join me, but I might have to put a stop to that expansion for some reason. Like try and prevent them from colonizing down there, because we're not going to be friends too long if that happens. So I just realized that they were bordering me. Yeah, they took Adair. Maybe I should start colonizing Doso. Which for some reason I can't colonize, where I could do something here. No, that's their colony. Yeah, maybe do something around here because... Start a colonial charter here. Again, it would be expensive, but we have the monies for it. And right now we just pissed off our nobles, so they finished any of the uprising up. I tried to convince them to the very last second that it was a stupid idea on their part, but they kept on insisting, and so now they're mostly dead. And there's a bunch of troops running after them from all over the country. I think I feel like I've done an oopsie again. No, we still have our regulars. They're somewhere, but we have regulars. That all my regulars? Probably. You're moving up. Well, you're only peasants. Get home. Go home, peasants. When I take this, the rebellion will be done. Good. Are you only peasants? Yes. We lost our GP status, yeah, because of rebellion. But the peasants are back in the field. No more civil war. You're only peasants. Go back to the fields. Thank you very much. And you guys can march back to Niani. Oh dear, you just crashed. Oh no! But I'm going to crash to bed. We're still super taxing our Umara until they get back to 50%. Our clergy was very unhappy, but we are keeping them under control. We're fine on that. And we can go back to developing Old Manding. Yeah, I should sleep. Yeah, sleep is an idea. My daughter, yeah, but not to him. Actually, marry off a noble. Like that noble. He's very diplomatic. Congratulations, daughter, you're now married. Also, in the news, we're starting to get things. We're learning about things. Now it's actually progressing at a decent pace. You have just researched Cannon. I have Siege. I bet it's the enemy who crashed your game just to remind you of the time. And yeah. We're getting institutions. I don't know how expensive it'll be to embrace them. It's going to spread to 20% of my population, which is going to be a lot of people going to need it. But at least we're learning what Renaissance banking and professional armies are all three at the same time, which is very convenient because I think we're a bit short on the advances tree in the Renaissance. Yeah, we're on the last text in it. I mean, there's still a little bit of navy that we could do, but nothing very serious, and I want the others, but I don't think we'll have them. There, I think that's about all the, yeah, that's all the text that I have access to as of now. Some of them I don't really care. The border wardens I should be caring more and making more forts because better defenses and such. But for the moment I'm not paying the upkeep, so I'm fine. Would also hire more soldier pops. But yeah, all in all, good little civil war. It's not the first time that we fight with the nobles. By now they should learn that, like the third time I fight the nobles since the start of the run. So you know, like they should remember that their grandpa rose up and that it was not a good idea, and that even if the crown is evil with them, they should be kind with me because I'm the crown and they don't get to say a word. But you know, it's silly nobles. Also, I think we're going to integrate Bambuk so we can get Hausa as a subject. Because they bring in 1 million men, and that's going to be a big subject. So if we can have the extra pops of Bambuk in our country, so 164k, why not? Also, one away from Jolaf, which means Jolaf, or Kabu, which means the coast, which means starting to dip into naval stuff. And we're relatively well-populated place. Could probably be way better. I like my 213,000 people in my capital. And soon to have a royal garden. Not pausing the construction of it, so it's good. Big levels of RGOs. Market warehouse? No, I want more markets. Just straight up markets. More marketplaces. I could build a chancellery too. For literacy of nobles, literacy for burghers, and efficiency of cabinet. Build that. Let's queue. There, more marketplaces. Because, yes, it's more local burgher power, but it's a lot more assimilation, trade advantage, and trade cap. Meaning more trade. And burgher trade as well, which makes the burghers richer, which means that they're going to be building more buildings, and possibly roads, like here. Apparently I did not have a road here. Up here to Diyala. So, bordering, yeah. Going across the border into subject land and connecting us to Bambuk, which is great. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. This is where the video will end. It is time to like, subscribe, comment, anything that you would like, and see you on the next video.